thinking. They're pretty good, but let me show you how it's really done. Oh, hey! Didn't see you there. So you're interested in becoming a war mage? You think you've got what it takes? Protecting the rift is just something brave war mages like me are born to do. We do it for good reason. Trust me, when these green and uglies gets through, baby eating, town pillaging, loitering, it's a whole thing. Anyway, when you can't get old Maxie, no one protects the rift better than these war mages. Look at these brave heroes. They're awesome! Must have had a good teacher. Each one of them's got their own special war mage powers. Like this. Or this. Whoa! Look at that! They even have their own unique weapons and traps. But as you can see, it's not just one trap they're working with. It's a whole lot of traps. They even get to make themselves stronger during missions. How much more powerful can 1 to 4 war mages get? And once the dirty work is done, these brave warriors relax in the safety of the Order Fortress. Here you can buy and upgrade traps, improve your weapons and abilities, or select the next mission and head into battle. When choosing where to fight, you'll want to pay attention to the rift distortions, the weather, and even the time of day.
As ready as I can be.
Hey chat, what's going on? Make sure I can see you guys. You guys let me know if there's any audio issues with the game or with me. Or with the guys in Discord. Yo, Shadow, Behemoth, hey guys. Tiny Tank, Beefus. Very long time without a stream. What's up, Dyer? So we're on fresh accounts, 4-player co-op. I'm gonna start with Max, because you guys haven't seen much of him besides the gameplay trailer, but we can switch.
Oh yeah! Loading!
Cool, awesome, thanks Dyer. Thanks Tom. So we are on fresh accounts, so we only have the starter deck right now. But that's okay because it has the flip trap in it. Mic audio is a little bit low. Okay. Hyper fresh. Is this who you guys are playing? Terrell, Harlow, Steven, Vaughn, Bob, Sophie?
Yeah, for the first round.
Run around as a cat, yeah.
What's up, evil teddy bear?
Play Sophie a little bit while I can before you take it over.
Hey, Floppa.
Hey!
I probably won't.
Gabriella!
Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna switch probably heroes between every single run. Yeah, so Tiny Tank, the other people right now, Bob, Terrell, and Steven, this is most of the rest of the voice volume is too low. Okay, hang on a second. I gotta do that on my side. Test, test, test. Is that better? Is that louder, Time Master? Testing, 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 testing. Nope, still too low. Hey, Frantic. I have this cranked all the way up. I might just have to turn the game down. Oh, okay. My bad. All right. On Twitch, voice level is perfect. All right. Thanks, Tiny. Yeah, Beefus, I'm in OBS, but I have my mic cranked all the way up, so I might just need to be louder myself. It shows it's at a good volume, so it might, I don't know what's going on. Dire, will any characters from Unchained you should be able to hear the other players. Hey, can you guys talk real quick, design department?
Hello? Can you hear me?
Hello.
What about me? What about Terrell? What about Steve?
I have to turn everything else down to hear you guys.
I turned the stream up to listen to it. I feel like we sound fine, but I mean, I do have a headset on.
Yeah, we can hear them. Steve could be a little bit louder. Thank you.
What? Steve's lower
Hey,
than
Dean.
me? Crazy.
It is crazy.
Hey,
You
Riasa.
usually get the lowest.
Hey, I can't wait. Yeah, I've said before. Yeah, I'll turn the music down. It just sucks because you guys haven't heard much of it yet, and it's all bangers, but that's okay. Awesome, thank you, for you. So no promises on Unchained. The game seems loud. Okay. Yeah, the release date is January 28th, and the price is 30 USD. And that should be whatever the retail price is in your region for OMD3. It should be the same for Deathtrap. Sorry, as for Unchained Heroes, no promises yet, but you know, we're not against adding them in the future. As long as we do it, try to talk and shoot at the same time. I will.
like to better
I
when
see
these
what you
things
mean.
never
Test
ran
it.
out.
Test.
I am death unseen.
No, this is not max FOV. Compared to other Twitch streams, still pretty low. Okay. You missed the... Yeah. The Ice Bear from Unchained. You're talking about Tundra, the Prince of Arctos. But yeah, we're not against Unchained Heroes coming back. We just, you know, the timing has to be right. The character has to be right for the game. Like I said, you know, I worked with Elizabeth Maxwell on voicing the Weavers over here, and she was the voice of Zoe, and she, you know, she said she would love for Zoe to come back, as I've mentioned before.
A seeker of the threads stands before me. Safe journeys, War Mage.
Sorry guys, we're still getting set up over here. Yeah, the artists have been working their butts off. Did I fix that, Romanova? It's hard to see because it's highlighted in red the whole time I move it.
What? I'm out?
It's the sound effects that are too loud.
Reloading. Just a sec.
Almost. Does it need to go up or down, Romano? My camera, does it need to go up or down? Up. Oh, I see. Yeah, I know. I'm trying, guys. I'm sorry. We haven't used Stream in a while, so we're getting all set up. All right. Let's get started. So here are our mission options to start off with. We've got Dry Docks, which is a teleporting rift level with ceiling tax. So that's all ceiling trap prices are doubled. We've got Observatory, where we don't get destroyed barricades back. That's probably an easy one to start with. And Town Plaza, which is wall trap prices are doubled. Design, do you guys have a preference? I'm kind of leaning towards Observatory or Plaza to start with. They haven't seen a ton of Observatory yet, if we want to play that one.
I'm down.
Sure.
Let's do it.
Ready.
Yeah, I'm down
Down
with
for it.
Observatory.
Ready
Let's
to kick
slit
some
some
butt.
throats.
You ready, Steve?
It's all been leading
All
up
right.
to this.
Reloading's the thing.
Gotta reload.
Sophie.
That's true. Max actually would not ask the team where he wants to go. You're right. I'm sorry.
Hey, you're not
Out of
role-playing anymore.
retirement and into the
OG
fray.
barricade amount. So this is the starter amount of barricades. So if you look here, we have 16 across the team. That's not a cap. That's a starting number. These are free to place. I know this will be one of the bigger talking points today. So these are free to place, and we'll be able to get quite a few more as we're playing. Wait, Shadow, resend it. I didn't see it. Yeah, weapons are specific to each character. So you can see here, I have my primary, and then I have 3 other abilities you can see down there on the bottom right of the HUD. So Max has his trusty crossbow,
Oh yeah. Loading.
his stun, which you guys remember from previous games. And then his other abilities are in reference to stuff he usually does in game. Yeah, free traps, just the barricades and the hero traps, which I'll explain in a moment. Here's his special ability. Little blunderbuss reference. And then every hero also comes with a unique hero trap. Max's is the friendly. Bob, go back to where you were.
Only the best trap ever.
Ah.
You can use that to get around the maps. Launch Bob into the water. Okay, so Tiny, are you in here because you didn't believe that there was a way to set up this room with barricades? I don't want to give away all of our solutions on every level design, but let's just play the basic way for this one inside.
All right.
Barricade.
So we've got these 2 doors up front. Yeah, there's a very much a way. Yeah, we can take 1 gate each. O'Shea, yeah, we'll rush through. We'll play at the door sometime.
Way now.
Yeah, we spent a
I'm
lot of
out?
time. I can't wait making sure every hero feels overpowered. So
Look at this.
with the 12 barricade
must
limit, you can
obey
do
the
it. It's
path of the
harder, but I swear
barricades.
you can do it.
Put one here.
16 makes this super simple. So we've already
Barricade
funneled
here and
everything
watch the
here.
imbeciles go around.
So these 2 front doors you can't funnel until you get them inside of the building. You know, that's by design. So these 2 areas are separated by this water. And then we've got 2 more doors here on the east side that open later. Exactly, Beefus. Catman is busted because she's my favorite character. Did anyone catch the bridge to the right of the boat? Weak glitch. Hope that was taken care of. Probably. 16 barricades are too much. Listen, that's what the people wanted, alright? Oh, hey guys, we got a chest here. So these randomly spawn in the levels, guys. They have different prices, either a rift point or 5k coin, and then they've got rift points, coin, or skulls inside. Do I do it? Wave 1?
Of course.
Okay. Oh,
Yeah.
profit.
Right. With that extra coin.
I'm gonna go
Looky
get another
here.
cannon.
Alright, so we've got both. So every level has sentinels. This one has cannoneers.
Feels good to be part of the action.
Is the game stuttering like crazy, or is it the stream?
Both streams look fine to me, by the way.
It looks okay on my end, so it's not the game. Okay, thanks guys.
This will look nicer covered in orc bits.
Were they Dobbins before? They were Dobbins before, and I didn't want them to be Dobbins at ship in case, you know, the little guy ever wanted to come back.
I guess orcs never look down.
I didn't want him stuck on the cannon. I'm gonna go ahead and go so we can start
Everyone
killing
ready?
stuff.
Wait,
Yeah.
am I alone?
Ready and waiting.
Have you guys spent your money? Bro, why are you just sending them
And
over
so
to
the
the other
battle
door?
begins.
Because it's funny.
Okay. Spike Trap 800. Yeah, Franny, you'll see, but you have a ton of money in this game. It looks expensive, but it's really not. Half Scottish, half Yorkshire.
Lives that safe.
Yeah, Dini, we're trying to fix as many of those trap grid issues as we can.
Boom, boom, boom!
Watch this.
So this is mission 1. We are on level 1, like fresh profiles. But even then, our sentinels here with that extra coin are going to do a lot of the work for us.
Oh, Gab saw that with her telepathic vision thingy. I like it better when these things never run out.
So the first couple missions we're going to be able to just mess around. The music, guys, in Deathtrap is so good. So good. Black bars.
Never happens to me.
Shadow, one more time. I'm so sorry. Yeah, the stream's on Twitch and YouTube at the same time. So here are our thread choices. I can completely fill the overdrive gauge, which I might do just to show you guys early what Max can do with his overdrive.
As expected.
Ultimate's ready.
If they made Ren's reload easier to do or moved it. So we cap it on R because that's where active reload usually is. Double jump is a Max thing. That's his character trait. Yeah, is there a Rift Lord difficulty? So there's nothing called Rift Lord difficulty in this game.
Ready as always.
I'm just gonna keep readying up, guys, on mission 1. I don't really,
Let's do
Come
this.
I'm not really worried
I've
about it.
been
Meet
waiting.
your end.
And I'm just gonna
Tyler,
spam
ready
flip
to
traps
go.
for chat. But as you see, as we complete missions and choose to move forward to do more missions on a single run, they do become more difficult. And then once you've defeated all the bosses, you'll be able to crank up that starting difficulty which it's even harder than Rift Lord, to be honest.
Learn to ride a bike.
Shadow, I'll ask again if maybe we can get a gameplay
All
option.
right, reloading's a thing now.
There's our lizard thief. He just stole some coins to make me smack me.
I'm a little close to death here.
I just went down. 'Cause I'm reading chat.
Wait a second.
Actually, I think I did want to say too, and I should have said this before I went down. I want to do a down counter today. So there's one for me.
That I go down the most.
Okay.
Anyone see any health potions?
There's no 1v1 mode right now.
Kinda threw up in my mouth a little there. What did I eat?
We have a campaign or any different modes compared to OMD3.
As it was meant
So
to be.
there's no different modes at Ship. We do have plans for some crazy stuff down the road. So you can see we have a new door opening on the east side. But I will say this game is far more replayable at the base because it's not a straight linear campaign. Every time you come into these levels, they're going to play differently. You're going to get different thread choices in between waves, and you're going to get different distortion choices as well. We've not gotten sick of playing these maps yet.
I'm without coin.
No, Osha, they don't change the more you go down. Ivy is not in the shipping version of the game, no. I brought 0 wall traps, boys.
Okay, but I'm getting a bit winded.
It's all
I only
good.
brought
Growing
the
Never been readier.
We'll cover you, you know?
Surprised that you didn't pick the wall trap tax level then.
I was not. Yeah, I know. I just wanted to show more observatory. Oh, does my weapon auto reload? Yeah, it does. Max has a ton of ammo in his magazine.
What? I'm out?
To make it feel like the
Jeez,
older
how many
game.
doors does this place have?
Oh, you want to cover back here?
Oh, I don't care.
Like lambs to the slaughter. The ugly, disgusting,
No, you cannot
bloodthirsty ones.
animation cancel the reload.
Watch the skies. Flyers.
Here it comes!
So I have some bad news about Resort Canal. Art is still finishing that map, so unfortunately it's going to be delayed a couple weeks post-launch, but it will still be coming for free. And a base patch too. We're not going to wait for like a big content patch. We're just going to ship it as soon as it's ready to go. No, we're not VR supported.
This never happened.
Hunters are nasty in this game. You can no longer just aggro them straight into the rift.
Oh, there's a druid possibly getting in the rift.
Will there be any small passage levels? I would say that some are more like that than others. Krennic. Yeah, non-dino. There, you can customize the FOV.
Last door open.
It is
Aha,
releasing as 1.0
emerges.
Apocalypse, and it will be 30 USD, or whatever the price is of OMD3 is in your region.
Yeah, I'm ready.
They do have trap-specific voice lines, CK.
My daggers are
So
ready for blood.
they randomly play, but I wrote lines this time for wall, ceiling, floor,
Another door is
and the
opening.
different elements as well. It will be launching
weren't
on
busy enough,
Steam,
here
Epic,
come the flyers.
and Xbox platforms. What happens if you go down and no one gets you up in time? You will respawn at the rift, but it will cost you 5 rift points. At the base. You can lower that number through upgrades.
Feeling a bit peckish.
Oh yeah, loading.
This Cyclops over here, he has changed. We want to take him out early. He's now called the Cyclops Guardian, and he gives a defense boost to the enemies around him. Guys, I need to start paying attention to my health.
Please don't let me
You're just
die
trying to rack up the down counter.
Attention to this.
I don't want to rack up the down counter. I want Bob to rack up the down counter.
Get this potion.
Yeah, Tiny, I can do that. It will be on PS5, Floppa, but not at launch, just because we do the ports ourselves. We're a pretty small team, so it's just an issue of bandwidth, but we'll have it out as soon as possible. I know I need to die for content. Believe me, it'll happen, especially because you guys are gonna make us gamble constantly.
I'm doing my part.
Vaughn told his. Okay, my teammates just saved the day with their ultimates. Yeah, 4 players is the maximum amount of players. Wow, +1 barricade.
I take dangerous bargain.
The rift
Get 10
made
rift
it
points,
so.
but dying is double.
No,
I mean-
no. I'll take the curse threads just so they can see him.
I mean, do you plan on dying?
I mean, I never plan on dying, but it happens.
I have mastered death, and I will show you its power.
There should be a Deathtrap category on Twitch.
Sorry, my lady.
Yeah, that's a good question, Hyena. Because we saw that with Scramble as well. Like, you would want certain distortions to roll. They weren't called that at the time. You know, like double orc health to get your score higher. Not at launch, no, but I have some post-launch plans to handle that issue. Here, Tiny. It's a pretty simple.
Ready for
It's a pretty simple
violence.
barricade setup. So we have everything inside. Then this is 16.
All right, reloading's a thing.
And then
now.
basically, so everything loops around this backside.
I was born ready.
Yeah, so that's a good question. So why doesn't Sophie the cat have a shield like Kalos the bear?
Flyers!
So obviously melee in Orcs Must Die is going to take a lot more damage than the ranged heroes. So when we're designing the melee heroes, we have to think about ways to increase their survivability, and I don't want it to be the same on every character. So on Kalos, he has that rechargeable shield as well as some healing abilities. With Sophie, she has a new status effect to OMD called Rend. And then she also, which causes all hits from her to do critical damage when they're in her unique trap. And then critical hits, which are also new to OMD, heal her. And so that's how, instead of a shield, that's how she stays alive. Bob. Yeah, so there are passive healing options with the threads and such, and then there's another feature coming soon after launch that I can't share right now.
I'm out? Jeez.
Yeah, Rift is one of those, Merlin, but not by default. You have to find a thread. Yeah, I know. But so we started with Rift healing and Deathtrap, guys, but it just made the game way too easy. And we're really trying to encourage people building in different parts of the level. And Rift healing really just encourages you to build at the Rift, especially with par time gone. Bigger, stronger flip traps.
Follow your path.
I believe you have to take that.
I
one,
do. I think you're right. I do.
Right?
Have
This is
to take it.
supposed to be a flip trap stream, I believe.
Hyena. Yeah, I can't make any promises right now, but we are not against certain Unchained characters coming back. But I don't have any timeline on that right now.
Now I wish I would have taken that more damage when I'm standing on traps. It's not gonna be fighting on these.
Ready, but a little bit exhausted.
And now the fun begins.
We're ready.
They're done for. I'm coming for them.
See you, Merlin.
Can't buy anything else for now.
Oh, he didn't make it.
No user-generated content at launch. Make no sound. We're waiting to see what the community wants there. Yeah, there's really good spots for flippies here on this map.
Now that's why this is fun. I like it better when these things never ran out.
War machines themselves are not bad. Like, you don't have a separate loadout bar, but a few of the traps have threads that turn them into giant traps. Will there be enemies that damage barricades? Yes, but you only see them two ways. One, through the distortion that you choose before the level, so you'll know that they're coming. And two, if you played OMDU, you'll remember unstable rifts, which are rifts that spawn randomly around the map that have random enemies inside. They can come out of there as well.
I'm gonna blow your
There'll be a roadmap closer to launch.
enjoy the ride.
Again, no modding support at launch, but we'll be discussing that with you guys after launch.
Aw, that one was kind of cute.
I don't know how long it'll take for the PS5 version, except that we'll be doing it as quickly as we can after launch.
I mean, sick.
Guys, right here.
Trinkets have been turned into character passive abilities and threads. So they don't go... I wanted your loadout bar to be purely traps.
What would they do without old Maxie?
The trap, my medium.
Will there be a Wolfman? Yeah, so my feeling on that is that the gnolls in the world of Orcs Must Die are sort of mercenaries, so I don't think there's any reason one couldn't decide to work for the Order. You can play solo just fine. I can't wait. In fact, we'll have a stream next week to show that off. We've done a ton of work to make sure that that is very possible. There's a lot of different ways that we balance around solo, but one of the big ones is you start with 40 rift points, so it's a pretty big difference. The game, it will be cross-platform, yes. Or cross-play, sorry, just cross-play. The rift blessing is random, Osha, yeah. Yeah, that is new. It was done for two reasons. One, to encourage people to gamble forward, and two, as another way to increase your barricade count. Because sometimes there's a couple different barricade rift blessings. No one dances yet, Dino, but there's no reason they couldn't. Yeah, Behemoth, for sure. I did absolutely nothing.
Hey, don't worry, I wasn't gonna comment on it. I know. I'm sure you'll pick up the pace.
I don't know, dude. There's a lot of questions coming in.
You got the most downs.
There will not be war scenarios in the way that you know. Shut up. What does the music orc do with the drum and the trumpet? He speeds up the. He inspires, so he speeds up the orcs around him, and he also increases their damage done to enemies. Phrenic, if that is done, it will be as a hero trap to a specific hero. I don't know if I want to do raining yet because we haven't leveled up, but we will come back and do a raining map. We need a hero who's a dancer. Is the orc pathing in the east side of Observatory Max fixed? It, I'd have to go test that. Quad, I'm not sure. No, all the maps are not that huge. The Rift Blessing is given to you if you win a mission, and it's just another like thread given to the whole team.
This corruption will limit our strategies.
Just follow my lead.
The barricades heal in between waves, and then a couple of characters have abilities that can heal them as well.
Oh,
Check this out.
We have Rift Corruption. Yeah.
yep.
What does Maximilian mean by Dobby Mommy?
Hey, over here.
All right, reloading's a thing now.
You bet. War scenario is the way you... Did you hear that, OSHA? So, we have a new feature in this game called Rift Corruption that will randomly spawn that prevents you from placing traps in that area, and that's to encourage you to find a different setup. So we gambled forward, which means we brought with us our threads and distortions, but the enemies are now stronger and have more hit points.
Barricade, this is how paths are made.
Yeah, it got some visual changes.
The rift, and I have seen our victory.
Are we playing Maze? First wave?
I mean, I'm gonna
I like
do
playing
something out
Maze.
here.
Just because it's got that sick kill box.
Will there be a playable Vorwick someday? You should ask Romanova about that.
I love it. I love it.
They
No,
never
you cannot
wear
move
desire.
with the
This
map
is
enlarged.
perfect.
Thank you, Rockman. Is Rift Corruption totally random? It is not totally random, no.
Gorgeous.
Will there be crossplay between Steam and Xbox? Yes. Some of the traps are big ones, like you can
The
see.
wall, my canvas. The trap, my medium.
He's just putting a little flare on it, on his double jump. Winters, yeah, I can bring it up for sure.
Putting that theory to the test.
Everyone shares the same Rift Blessing, JF. Yeah, I'm sorry the game's not sexy enough for you. That's not really what we were going for.
Okay.
I'm only
ready?
allowed to place flip traps, guys, just so you know.
Get ready,
Boring
war
part's
mages.
over.
That's trap,
time.
right?
Let's murder.
I'm so excited.
Will Rift Corruption always appear on the next maps, or is there a chance it won't be there? There's a chance it won't be there. In fact, there's a higher chance it won't be there now than it will be there. Shadow, some of the stuff is indicated, but we purposely don't indicate the Rift Corruption. Any dummy mommy playable characters. Not yet, King. Well, hold that thought. Is the upgrade process the same using skulls for the primary ability than picking an optional ability? Apocalypse, you might have to rephrase that for me. Frennick, yeah, the playtest reports, not only did we fix hundreds of bugs from that, but we made a ton of gameplay changes as well. I would buy a max skin with bulging muscles. I'll tell the artist. My team's doing all the work. You guys are already hitting the 11 times combos with our starter deck.
Oh, whoops.
Triple zero. So why don't we bring... Okay, wait, hang on a second. So these red threads that you see here are called curse threads. So you get a really huge benefit, but there is a consequence for it. So here I can take 10 more barricades, but then all my traps become 10 times more
I need more coins
expensive.
first.
Do your thing.
This is your path.
Sounds fair. Why don't we bring back the PvP mode? So honestly, the PvP mode really intimidates a lot of our traditional players, and they think that that becomes the focus. That's one reason. The other big reason for me why I'm not really a huge fan of trying
No
to
rush. Ready. I'm good to
shoehorn
go.
or
I'm
even
always
figure out a graceful way to get PvP into Orcs Must Die, is that I want to balance the characters to be as powerful as possible for PvE. And really, the differences in what the abilities could do in PvE and PvP is so different. We'd have to basically have two different sets of abilities. So you can now see your teammates' trap previews, which you could not in OMD3, and then we also have a ping system as well.
Oh yeah, loading. I'm positive that hurt a lot.
Either way.
Do we strictly work with professionals in terms of voice acting? Not strictly. How do you see your teammates' trap previews? I'll show you guys in between waves here. It's just when they pull the trap out, you can just see it. Thank you, Duck. No emotes yet. That's a good question, though. Awesome. Thank you, Casey. Yeah, I think Sabotage Behemoth was probably the right middle ground for that. Instead of direct PvP.
The unknown draws near.
Pin.
Also, be careful fighting around those barricades. If they get destroyed, we don't get them back.
There is yes or no. So, can somebody ping something for me?
Look here.
Attention here.
That'd be a no.
Leveling is not tied to character or account. It's tied to profile. So, like OMD2 style. You can have multiple profiles on
Place
your
a
same
tool of
account.
destruction here.
Yeah, so you can see your team's traps on the traps page here, which is also new to Deathtrap. Yeah, I will, Tiny, and I'll let you guys pick what I unlock. We'll go back to the hub after this one. And then as they're placing traps, Bob, can you pull something out?
We needed to hold on to barricades.
Oh, he doesn't
Place
have any
one
money.
here.
It's embarrassing. Terrell, do you have any money?
Here, I have money now.
Okay, there you go. So yeah, in 3 you could not see this, which was very frustrating. Where the enemy
I'm a zero
stats
trap.
toned down. We've done so many balance changes since the last time you guys played. It's really hard to quantify. How many meme lines? About 700 per character.
Ready as always.
Let's make them hurt.
I have 14 barricades.
My daggers are ready for blood.
Oh shit.
Oh, did you get
I've
that?
never been ready.
Fair trade.
In-game chat. There's no text chat
They found another way in.
scribble, but we do have in-game voice chat for the first time.
Make it crispy, Henry.
I'm gonna grab that.
It's not endless. I'll show you. So you can go as far as you want until you hit a boss level. We're about to hit a boss level after this. But you can also choose to go home after each level.
Not yet.
Yeah, oh god, now I'm looking at two different chats.
Let's get his word.
Take the one out here.
Alright, I bailed on you, Kyle.
I know, I took that aggro for you. Oh no,
Oh.
the down counter.
Add another one.
That is Steve's fault.
That's why he bailed on you.
There is voice chat, Ty. There is voice chat. No, that doesn't count. That's 3 for me.
No, they're adding them.
Now you see me.
Is that another one?
Yeah, that's 4. You guys gotta stop hitting me up when there's a bunch of orcs around. You're
Nah.
Not the time for
I mean, it wasn't me anyway.
You're
So.
making me feed.
Reloading's a thing now.
No, this is not Unchained 2.0 at all. My team's paying attention. I'm not paying attention. Church, I'll show you in a second. The auto blast is extremely powerful. Yeah, it's all on purpose. I just wanted to show you guys the down and revive mechanic. Why is he stuck? Don't worry about what you're seeing right now.
Overkill?
So that whenever I finally start dying, I have to catch up to you instead of taking the lead.
Kyle is Luffy's.
Trust
Yes.
in the rift.
Colleen is still here as Gabriella. We'll hang out with her in a moment. Yeah, Merlin, I've debated whether or not I want iframes when you first get up from a revive, or if I want you to have to clear the way. Oh no, Colleen's not coming to stream. She probably would, but no, that's not what I mean. What are we doing?
We need barricades.
Yeah, cross
So, orcs don't
This is
jump?
my spot, and they can't have it.
One single iframe. And then where?
I don't know, this is Terrell's
Oh.
plan.
somewhere.
Time
I
out.
don't know.
Reloading.
What do you want me? What are you doing? What am I doing?
I don't know. You have 12 men. Whatever you want to do, really.
Given the corruption, I don't understand Terrell's plan here.
I was just sending everything to the front. I don't know.
Sitting on 6 too, so if here I'll just block off one of these stairs.
Now we're like pathing around the rift.
Can you pat the cat in the game? I would not touch her, actually. She doesn't like it.
Hey, you guys send them back upstairs.
Not yet. Here, here.
She's kind of mean. Boothang, it can either go until the rift explodes or until you hit a boss level. Once you defeat all the bosses, you can go endlessly, but you can also choose to go back to the hub in between missions. If you choose to go forward, you get a skull multiplier reward.
Yeah, I'm ready.
My crossbow is ready.
Red Jet Phantom, so you start with 16, and then that number can increase as you play your mission. So right now, I don't even know what I have. I have just myself, I have 15, and the rest of my team has 12, so
Ready
we
to
have
kick some butt.
27. Uh-oh, I DC'd.
Oh no.
GC from
There we go.
everything.
I don't even know what this barricade setup is, Tiny.
As if one door wasn't
This is
enough.
something that we're just throwing together.
And here come the
I need
flyers!
a hand over here. That? You look better like this.
Yep, still fun. More like a bouncy house with murder.
Do you like my addition?
You liked it better when these things never ran out.
Oh shit, I think it does. Yeah.
Unstable rift. Who opened that?
Oh, there we go. Our first unstable rift.
Pass me, baby flares.
I like to let them open for science. Ow.
I'm down. Won't happen again.
One
I'm
for
at one
Steve.
now.
Can you guys get him? I'm gonna show the unstable rift. Oh, it's Null Grenadiers.
Oh no, interior barricades.
So there's your barricade destroyer. Blue is good. We did not get blue. We need a dog character. Yeah, we'll probably do a null, or there's a possibility we could do a null in the future. No. It's not based on the number of players. It's always 16 as the starter number of Phoenix, but it goes up from there.
This never happens to me.
Reloading.
I think I know by now.
What was that?
No grenade.
Swing on.
No.
Oh no.
Yeah, verse. One of you.
No, because I've gone down 5 times.
Right time.
Yeah.
Yeah, this
I was
is
really asking Steve.
I'm protecting the rift.
5 for me, 2 for Steve,
One for me.
1 for you.
I got hit by a grenade.
But could I get a hand?
You shall not touch
Just like backwards day, like
Each decision weaves your
That's
fate.
21 times. I know.
come, orcs.
Thank you, Sam.
Face a true warrior.
Yeah, Spiff. Max's double jump is super fun. Make no sound. We do hire worldwide. One of our artists is in Mexico City.
Only wave 5 or wave 4. That's crazy.
What do you mean?
I miss my mustache.
Soon.
Let's slit some
Merlin, I'm
throats.
trying to make a point, okay?
Let's do this.
I'm taking as many
I've been waiting.
barricades as I can.
You have slain thousands of your kind.
Harlow and Henry ready to rock.
Flyers! Eyes slightly up.
Duck, there are 6 waves for
Extra
every
fire
single
powder would be
mission.
Nice.
Yeah, Henry talks back to Harlow. Oh, look, we got Big Blue Henry right now. And Bartholomew, look at him.
I serve only her, not the order.
Oh yeah, loading.
Heaps of them never with you.
Any character similar to OMDU's Zoe? Not right now. I wouldn't want to do that because then that limits what I can do if we ever bring back Zoe. There'll be 11 maps at launch, and they each have a day and night variant. And then there'll be a 12th a couple weeks after launch
flares coming in.
for free. No, we're totally remote now. Make no sound.
Die, orcs! Die!
Yeah, it's 6 waves per mission, but you can play as many missions in a row as you'd like. So the orc skeletons spawn when you play a night level, for the most part, and they do focus on you. They're not hunters, but they'll aggro players. I should probably take this because I
Was
could
it
go.
choice or destiny?
Ready, but a little bit exhausted.
I hear a voice.
So the battle begins.
Enemies are attacking.
It's all been leading up to this.
This will look nicer covered in ornaments. What are you waiting?
As you wish, master.
Gorgeous.
Yeah, Nomad. Right now we're playable on Steam Deck, but we're working on verified. Yeah, the skeleton said that.
Liars! Near the ground?
To Lady Sophie.
Die, orcs.
Quad, Arcane will be coming back, but it'll have a new effect. It's not at launch. Sabin, there's no dedicated servers in this game, so the game will always be up. That's a good question, Winner. So the drop ones apply globally for everyone.
I killed your face.
You probably won't hear the rest of the soundtrack until the game launches, but I think we have plans to show off some more songs before launch. I really don't want to fight Jin from. I'm down from poison. Does your boss know you're playing video games on work time? No, they stopped paying attention to
I
me.
require your services among the living.
Don't mention this, Daddy.
I just sat there watching it. 40, 10. Terrell's gonna go down too.
Anyone else sore from that?
Yeah, Rockman. It probably wouldn't be Bloodspike, but I do like the idea of a barbarian character. So oh, I thought it was 7. I've only gone down 6 times. Is there a difference between the regular orcs and the skeleton orcs? Yes, the skeleton orcs are a little bit tankier, and also the skeleton orcs can only be headshot 1 time. So once you headshot them the first time, their skull pops off, and now they're headless, and you cannot headshot them again. Will there be an orc playable in the future? Duck, I'm not completely against the idea, but we really would have to figure out how to fit that in narratively. So we've got 600 skulls, we've got some gold skulls. I'm gonna take us back. Yeah, what if you put the skull back on? I don't think it goes back on, unfortunately. It's not as always fun as it sounds. But yeah, it's pretty good.
Like me.
unlock some new thread choices. The cat always carries. Okay, so I've got 2 gold skulls. So we're gonna pick up some new traps.
Oh, brother, it's okay to have a little fun at work.
Are the co-op players all subject to the host decisions? If they want to stay in the party, they are, yeah. I mean, they can go on their own, but then they'd have to leave the party. Was there any interesting ideas or content that you had originally planned but cut during the development because it didn't work the proper way? Can you guys think of anything that didn't work? I know there's some stuff that we cut, but something that didn't work the proper way?
Not thinking of anything off the top of my head.
That is a good question. Let me think about that one.
Yeah, I'd have to think.
Oh, I would say, I guess one of the ideas for the way teleporting rift maps work.
Oh yeah, that's a good one. Okay, and then Duck, you're right. I did say rift healing. So we did start with rift healing because we've always had it, and then it didn't work out because it made the game too easy. Teleporting rift. So if you guys were in the playtest, there's a couple maps where the rift is in one of 3 locations when you start. And the original idea for that was that it would move every wave or every couple of waves during the same mission. And people liked it when they play tested it, like they really did. But the issue that I had with it is that it was just taking so much longer than the other missions because you would have to basically sell most of your setup and move it every couple of waves. So we changed it to just being one set random location.
All right then.
Romanova, we might want to try to stick to English because I have no idea what's going on.
Welcome to Gus's Trap Emporium.
This is Gus. He's gonna sell us, create us some new trap blueprints. That is a good cut, Lucas. Yeah, I agree. I was worried about it before we even finished implementing it, and it's pretty much what happened. Some of the new traps, we've got the Ice Lance, which freezes enemies in an AoE. Cursed Ground. You guys might remember a Cursed Ground from OMDU, but this one works a lot differently. So this one collects the souls of enemies that die on it, and that allows it to deal more damage. Physics traps only. Okay. You want to see the Ice Lance. Grinder and Tar. Uh-oh. Acid Shower. Minecart. Oh, the minecart. I should probably show the minecart, yeah.
I did purchase the Ice Lance.
You got the Ice Lance? Okay, cool. Thank you. Thank you. What did you get? Terrell, what did you get? Bob, what did you get?
I got the hook shot and the ice vent.
Me and Bob didn't discuss, so I got the tar and the hook shot.
Okay. The hook shot's another new one. It grabs enemies and pulls them back to it, so they dangle in the sky for a few seconds. Is there a lobby specific to the game, and do you lose your traps when you disconnect? I don't fully understand the first part. You don't lose your traps when you disconnect. You can reconnect to games that are still running if you're not the host. You cannot pre-order, and there'll be no. So obviously there'll be no pre-order incentive. Oh, I see what you mean. Sorry. Yeah, good point, Time Master. No, you do not. These are permanent upgrades that you make in the hub. I'm gonna pick up Flip Trap or the minecart, and then someone mentioned. Did anyone get the grinder? I'm sorry. Did anyone get the grinder?
I did not. Got a swinging maester class. That's a physics trap for your all physics run.
You can winters. You can rotate the spike wall. Where can we use the swinging mace?
Good luck out there, War Mage.
So the minecart is our first two-parter trap, so I had to bring both of these. The minecart dispenser and the track that I used to build. Phoenix, do I have any ideas for further updates that you haven't announced yet but really want to add? Not necessarily plans, but rather just interesting ideas. What can I talk about without spoiling anything? I will say I'm very much listening to the... Does the minecart track do anything on its own? No. Not unless you have a thread that's like more damage on traps. Emotes aren't a part of the game yet, but I would like to figure that out. I know, Tiny. I'm not gonna leak anything, but I'll say a couple things. One is this door goes somewhere.
I liked it better when these things never ran out.
How about to be our Tom Holland? You cannot have multiple weapons, no. The weapons are tied to the character. Yeah, and then the other thing is I'm really listening to the community on things like the map sizes, ceiling space, and endless. But I don't have anything to tell you right now.
Let us make sure you are prepared.
So Gabby offers us this skill tree. The left side over here is specific per hero. And then all of this applies to every character on your profile. He did Zelwood, you can switch with Max. So Max
You are ready.
does have multiple weapons, but that's his specific ability set. Yes, head pats are a possibility.
Lunchtime yet? Freaking starving over here.
So Max's kit is in reference to all the weapons that he's mained in the past.
Oh, nice! My ultimate's ready.
Tiny, I purposely we unlocked Max beforehand because I didn't want to show how it was done. But I will tell you that you can do it very quickly. We did it in about 30 seconds.
Good times.
No, you're good, Black Nomad. Terrell, how long does Max's overdrive last by default?
I think 45 or 60 seconds.
Please do not forget to file your reports.
I believe, Nomad, that you get to level 70 if you do one character and the full skill tree. There will be new enemies in the future, yes. Will the hologram version of Max become a skin? I would like it to be, but it's not right now. Yeah. Okay, so we have 672 skulls here. We're going to go ahead and get another starting rift point. Increase our health and our primary damage. Increase our starting rune coin. Crit chance. Yeah, Duck, his ultimate ability is extremely powerful. Can we buy a physical copy of this game? Hold that thought. Floor damage. Cappy, Max does sing that now and then.
Goodbye.
Is there gonna be a meta problem in the future? I mean, listen, it's probably inevitable, but we've done what we can to try to design around that. The game is extremely playable, Lucas. We'll have another stream 1 week from today to show that off, to show off solo.
I would greatly appreciate a sample of this rift corruption.
Kalos and Tundra are not directly related. No. You have to remember, OMDU would have been like 30 years ago. Gus's
What
brother Hugo
shall we
will upgrade our trap.
today.
But we don't have a lot of skulls left.
Quite the creative choice.
And I did pick 2 expensive traps.
Of course.
Zelwood, out of curiosity, developers, do you have a point-based system of some
Please,
kind for gear and
careful
heroes?
out
You
there.
mean for balance between each other? That's a really good question. So obviously, you know, we did a lot of balance work from OMDU, from our OMDU experience. But what we did here is I really told these guys to not focus too much on the exact numbers between characters. And make each ability as fun as possible. And then what we do is we run co-op missions and compare our mission stats. And then if one of the characters looks off, then we just bump them up or down from that. But I really try not to compare direct numbers with each other too much, because I think what you do at that point is you start to over-design and you start to sort of balance all the fun out of individual abilities and make each character kind of feel the same. Yeah, make no sound. That's a good question. There are cosmetic options.
Friend squad, let's
So
show
this
what
is from
we
the
got.
supporter pack. Here's
Aren't I
our
getting a little old for
order
this?
skin. And then there are 3 color variants that you can unlock different ways as well, but I won't spoil all of those.
It's killing time.
Who do you guys want me to play? Chat. I'm gonna switch War Mages. Mac? Okay. Okay, I'll do Mac, and then Rockman, I'll do a melee after that. So I'll do Mac, and then I'll do Sophie when we come back. Purple Mage Woman, Ren. Yeah, I play a lot of Ren too. I'll do Mac,
Chance of success? 100%.
even though I'm worried that you're gonna
Zoom and
be
enhance.
looking at this the entire time.
You just have to show that you can hit all headshots. You know, 100% headshot accuracy.
Yes, I'm gonna go ahead and not take headshot damage reduced by 50%. Mac with the order skin.
Selfish.
Time to put this theory to the test.
Oh, make no sound. Yeah, from previous things in the series, no, we don't have anything like that. We talked about it, but we ended up not doing anything.
Let's see this plan in action.
Ready or not, orcs, here I come.
It is
They're
time.
done for. I'm coming for them.
How many achievements will be on the release? Will there be a replay live stream available? Yeah, we should have a VOD available. Achievements, I think it's like 25. Is there aim assist?
Don't worry, everyone. I'm here.
There is on controller, Duck. Welcome to Town Plaza. This is a Rift crystal map, so we need to defend this crystal. Oh man, you're right. My minecart is extremely expensive. Oops.
Well, we just gotta find somewhere to use your swinging mate.
Yep. Let's go through the dank, boys. Crystal map or crystal meth? Crystal map, for sure. Why is it so expensive? Yeah, Rap. So I took the distortion was all floor trap prices are double. If I want to play on PC and occasional Xbox, we'll have to buy 2 copies and connect them somehow. You can't. Romanova, there's a really easy answer to that, but I don't know. There seemed to be some confusion earlier if that was announced or not. I DM'd you. Yeah, that. Okay, yeah, thank you, Rippy. If you buy it on the Windows Xbox store, you can play it on both. Will there be an option for re-rolling distortions or threads? Not at launch. I'm waiting to see what the community reacts to and the best options for doing that, if we're going to. Sorry, I got to see what my guys are doing.
I see no better place for a barricade.
Oh, Mac original.
With 3 there, and then 2 over.
Friends, look.
I still got 1.
The game is not always online, no, you can play offline. Salty, you cannot add modifiers on your own yet, no. But that's a good question. Something we're talking about.
Let's send them around.
Barricade placement is key.
We good?
I think so.
No, we won't be bringing back Siege.
Yeah,
Will
I
you
think
pay
everything's
attention to
the same
streamers'
now.
content creatures that regularly play your game? Yeah, definitely.
Again? You do get time and a half for a team.
Zelwood Gabriella will be a War Mage, a playable War
Never
Mage,
expect
a
anything
little
on
bit
the
after
ceiling.
launch.
My aim is true, War Mage.
Yes, Rin's voice actress is in Final Fantasy. So Rin's voice actress, who Bob is playing right now.
Any bickies or shockies on your
You want to
Mage?
ping something?
Look! Look!
So that is Susie Young, who is Yuffie, the White Rose of
done.
Wutai
You
in
need a
Final
block
Fantasy
on the
VII
wall.
Remake. And she's
That
awesome.
spell isn't ready yet. I'm enough for now.
You will aid me.
Now that Bob can't heal himself, we should be back to our regularly scheduled program.
Oh, that's not fair.
This should go right in there.
No, you're good, Hyena. I know. I was
All
just messing.
set.
Yeah, they're
I
low
can
enough.
prepare no further. Let us begin.
Mm-hmm. We've made adjustments to it, Ocean.
It's go time.
Go, Crystals, go!
Do that for now.
Will there be an
Ready to
endless
go.
mode in the
Let's
future?
go.
So
This line's one of the
technically
big
the game
ones.
is endless, but you change missions every 6 waves. In terms of a traditional endless mode, no announcements on that yet. Make no sound. Your loadout bar increases by 1 for every missing player. Yeah, I'm really happy that we're adding new war mages and
I keep
introducing
getting better,
new world
and it
building
works.
stuff like Mac.
And they don't. Gotta reload. Almost too easy.
Why is Mac blue? So Mac is a Riftkin, which is like an ancient nomadic race that's that's very much tied to Rift magic.
Let's take a closer look.
Rob, I agree. We should release the soundtrack on vinyl. I don't know what you're talking about, Beefus.
Another one down. Firing.
I may or may not already have ideas for that. Okay, so I got that double floor trap price, so I'm gonna discount my floor traps by 10% to help offset that a little bit.
How am I so good?
I know.
That's a good question, Nomad. So the purpose is just so that we could decorate the levels a little bit more, but not actually let this stuff get in the way of trap placement. What if you go all... Oh, I should have. OSHA, sorry. I don't have the money for that right now.
Time.
This will aid with fire.
My wand is
Alright,
locked
I'm
and
ready.
loaded.
Get ready, war mages.
The game will be
It's
30
time.
USD, and the region pricing will be whatever the price is on
Let them
OMG3
in.
for you.
Heads up! New door!
Phoenix can double wide drop from the very beginning, so you unlock the double wide thread by defeating the first boss. So you get it really early. We'll get it after this run.
Stop the unstable rift before their ranks grow.
Unstable. Oh, that's behind the.
I don't know about sciencing that one.
Well, I think the Sentinels are gonna destroy it anyway. Yeah.
This is gonna be awesome.
How many combos have you managed to reach so far, guys? What's our highest combo in this game? We haven't really tried to break it yet, but
Remember, I think we got
close to
like a
20. Nothing to announce about a physical copy right now. Yeah, you can build tracks for it to go on. Yeah, I'll show after this wave.
I love these things.
7, I also love that one. OSHA, look at my trap damage. My swinging maces are working.
Got you covered. Living up to the Rifkin legacy.
Did you guys fix the bug where Mac is unable to swim? Let me check.
Wait for the wave to start before you check.
Yes.
Is there an endless mode? So you can play these missions, you can stack these missions for as long as you want, but there's no traditional endless mode yet. Yeah, OMD3 is considered complete. The way trap loadout balance works is that you gain 1 loadout slot for every player missing. So if I were playing solo, I'd have 3 more trap slots right now. Can the air still be insta-killed by some specific spells? What's the air?
Maybe the flyers dying just like that kind of thing.
No, he can't swim.
Okay. which
Oh,
one of them was
flyers. Yeah. No, they can no longer be. There's no petrified right now, and freeze is not. I know, Panda. I'm sorry. Everyone's playable right from the beginning. That is quite a name. GHG, except Max, but you can unlock him as soon as you open the game. It takes about 30 seconds. You don't have to like actually play a mission.
Ready for the mission. Hope the orcs are ready for me.
Feel my duty.
I'm coming for him. Traps from top to bottom.
No physical copy right now. There are fire ogres.
Another door has been opened. Watch out!
No ice ogres right now.
That was me. I killed that one.
Riddance.
I hope there's a dwarf someday.
Charging up the wand.
I'll say that.
Hold up. Reloading.
Oh, did we lose her?
I know, Mr. Foster. I'm the nightmare right now. Yeah, you can create a loop. Well, sort of. What are some new traps?
Flyers! They'll go right over the barricades.
I'll see what I can do with the tracks, but it's hard because they're so expensive right now. So some other new traps. Let's see if they've placed any.
That was the best.
Eyes over here.
This is new, berry bush. The fire rate when not aiming is good. No plans right now, Red Jet. Ice Lance is new, so that's AoE
Hey, over here.
freeze. The berry is quite chunky.
Ready, more shots.
Here, orky, orky.
Next map, do some off-meta strats. Okay. Do you have some ideas to add some mini random events during the walkthrough, like mini bosses? That's Phoenix. That's a good question. Scapegoated in here, and he wants a wave of kobolds. He suggests that all the time. Yeah, berry bush is a heal. We do have unstable rifts that spawn. No mini bosses right now, except little money bags. I hope he shows up today. Ooh, minecart will explode when
A
destroyed.
single choice. Endless ripples.
Check this out when it spawns now. When you pick up the skulls, they are shared. Now.
I'm bored.
It's all
Let's
been
get this
leading up to
started.
this.
Wand at the ready.
Brace yourselves. It is time to fight.
Why, yes. I am the inventor of the Mac lift. enhance. Heads up! Fires! Got some real airtime.
Yeah, I want the threads to
Just getting started.
feel OP. And some are more visual than others, obviously. Yeah, that was always frustrating, no matter.
See you next fall, get it?
Yeah, he's a lizard now. Like if you remember the Tuatara from OMB3, little money bags. I really want to show him off. I love him.
Let's make them all ghosts.
What sort of upgrades does the minecart get? Well, that explosive one is one of the threads. Within the hub, you can upgrade its health, which allows it to hit more enemies. Its price, and what's the third one, Bob? Is it cooldown? I can't remember.
I think.
And then threads are things like now mine can knock down ogres and it explodes. I can't wait. Yeah, there are some upgrades you need to grind a bit for. Quite a bit. More than 3. How good would you say the minecart is? Tiny, I took it for our one of our entire level 100 runs to beat the game. I used it the entire time and I loved it. It's very good. Phoenix, I agree. I want to do more creative, like building traps.
Your future shifts.
You don't always need track either, like that. Yeah, flip trap threads are still separate between ogres and trolls.
Come on, let's go.
Time to meet some orcs.
Time for war.
You think you're so cool up there?
My
Flying
favorite
around? Get
voice
down
line in the game. Do you guys have opinions on that? Because there's stuff that we quote all the time. I like when Little Moneybag says, "Leave me alone, order nerds." It's hard for me to say because I wrote most of them.
Chances of
And so that
success are
feels
dropping.
weird.
That's like me saying the rift is protected.
Oh yeah, the rift is protected.
Make them all
Hold
ghosts.
up, reloading.
Oh yeah.
I like a lot of the. I like a lot of the.
Watch them drop like flies.
Oh, the Sentinel lines. Yeah. Yeah.
Also, Bartholomew has some great ones.
Bartholomew
my
has an
favorite one.
existential crisis. His lines are pretty great. And that's Chris Sabat, Vegeta.
When Bartholomew trolls, you know.
No, Matt, they're tailored per trap, so they're all like, uh-oh, I got rooted, I'm down. I just got the crap beat out.
Hey guys, what happened?
I'll come get you.
There are, right now, Sabin, there are archers, mages, and cannoneers. No, Matt, I think I understood the question. Each trap has 3 different upgrades. Any plans for an OMD2 remake? No.
Ready to go.
I mean, don't rule it out, but no, there are no plans. Yeah, I love Bartholomew. He's very loyal. Alright, so that puts me at 7. Egg, yeah, we have some ideas. For some reason, the revive feels super fast. You would think that, Duck, but a lot of people can't pull it off.
Have you chosen wisely?
Ready to kick some orc butt.
Any Bart, not for Bart specifically. Not right now.
waiting.
The orcs will fall. We must consider.
Ready to get it done.
All right, final wave, and I have not used my ultimate.
Where are you? You're gonna stand right here?
Oh yeah, are you gonna do it?
I can.
Yeah.
Right now?
No, wait till after these
Bringing in
ogres
air
are out.
support.
Wait till the orcs start coming out. Okay, go ahead.
Scanning. Analyzing. Executing. Ready to reload.
I like it.
They're all coming out the wrong door.
Heavy counting? Over counting. Let's take a closer look.
I think it's too hard to do this on this.
Everything just died.
Everything just dies. We tried to stack our ultimate. He only hangs out near the barricades in certain situations, but yeah, he can technically. I'm working on that. No, this is not an Avatar crossover. What was the funny thing with the God of War Leviathan X? That is the Cyclops Guardian. So he casts ice armor on the buddies around him, which gives them a big defense boost. Yeah, each character has a unique trap that's free to place, but there's a fixed quantity of them. That's what my floaty thing is there that you saw. That's awesome, Red Hood. He kind of is the last Riftbender. Alright, so our Rift Blessing is our maximum health is increased by 250, which is good because we're probably going to be taking on the boss this run. Osha, this is proof that my swinging maces were working. Rift Blessings do stack, yes. Any ideas on when this will come into PS5? No, not yet. Just you know, as soon as we can. Alright, so we're going to gamble half of our 270 skulls. We keep our double floor trap prices. We already played this. Osha wants us to play off meta at the gate, so let's do Dry Docks. No PS5 release date, guys, yet. Not yet. It'll happen, but we don't have a date yet. Merge everything minecart only.
Don't want to go without me? I get it.
Not showing weather today. No, I will, Time Master, but that level was going to be too hard for the boss run. The composer is Phil Boucher. He did OMD3 as well. And Deathtrap. And this one goes extremely hard. I will play a Raining at Night map. There are 4 different rift types. So there's this teleporting rift, which is a different location every time you play. There's the rift crystal, which you just saw. There's base rift defense, like you're used to, and then there's dual rift, where there are 2 rifts that don't intersect.
Which hopefully we'll get to on the boss.
This is the location that we have changed up because of Time Master and friends. Yeah, these maps were definitely inspired by the Shark Isle and such. Joe, there are 7 war mages at launch. Gabriella will be coming soon after. No null right now, but don't rule it out either. Let's play at the door, guys, for now, because big map.
Data tells me this will kill them. Let's do this.
Now the orcs die.
It's go time. Better angle.
I'm gonna kill myself putting this here.
You're just gonna float backwards. Into
Phoenix,
the water.
honestly, I don't know enough about it. I know, I'm gonna float backwards right into the water. I think Rhea said they couldn't make it. For which thing, Tiny?
Reloading.
It's the health of the minecart, its price, and then I think it's
Increasing that
cooldown.
sample size.
So acid has changed. In the previous game, it was more physical damage, and Deathtrap, it is more war mage damage. Is a polar bear gonna get added or no? No plans right now, but you know, we've had them in the past.
Enjoy the ride.
What type of ogre was that? What ogre came out, guys? I didn't see.
What's a regular ogre?
What's going on?
What's up?
Cobalt went in. We'll see what's fighting. The thief.
Oh, nothing got by out of our door, and I'm looking on the mini map, and the other door has nothing but minions everywhere. What happened?
We're chasing down Steve's kobolds.
Who's next?
This is one of my favorite tracks.
Yes?
Yeah, Time Master, it's harder on these early missions because they die so quickly. Thank you, Hood.
Oh, hey, look!
Can I get 1500 here, T? These guys had a little bit of a struggle.
I got it.
Oh, okay, cool. The East Gate was Steven and Bob. Or when it opens, I don't know. We'll probably switch up.
Okay, I'm ready.
Brace yourselves.
I'm always
It's
ready.
time to fight.
Duh.
My favorite enemy and my most hated enemy.
There's some flying jerks
I
on
don't
the
have
way.
any enemies that I hate. We've sort of redesigned them all into a spot that's really fun. This is one of the most hated by the studio though, the Lizard Thief, because he steals your money.
Reloading.
Why no PS5 at launch? David, it's simply because we do the ports ourselves and we're a very small
Points for that
team.
one.
I really love the enemies that really frustrate other people. So the Lizard Thief that steals your money, the Balloon Orc that strafes. He's a little bit harder to hit. The Tax Lizard, and the Stone Flyers that petrify you. I love. If there was one thing that made this game better than previous ones, what would you say? I want Terrell, Bob, and Steven, I want you guys to answer that first.
Barricade limit.
The barricade limit?
He wins that.
That's yours too, Terrell?
I think so. I think it's that, and also I really do like the threads, just because it is something you're getting every wave to kind of change up the, you know, what you're doing and what you're affecting for each playthrough.
Yeah.
Of course.
I believe it was Chris Rickwood, Eagle-Eyed Killer, the first 2 games. Scapegoater can correct me on his name. Steven, what about you?
For the, as far as the change for this game?
Yeah.
Is that the question? Yeah, I think that does take it. Barricade limit, the threads is awesome. You know, distortions, I think, add a big element to it as well, because it impacts, like, what you might take a map that you normally wouldn't, just because the other distortions are so bad.
I would also say corruption. I know anything that sort of changes the map in some way that we're doing. I think another one that's a very like less in your face noticeable right away as well is you know, sometimes we throw the random minions in the waves now, so it's not always the exact same big minion coming out.
The random nodes in the onslaught. Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah. So for me, yeah, I think it's hard to pick just one thing, but it is all that stuff. Tiny Tank said you guys are off your head on mushrooms if the barricade change is your favorite change. Listen, I told you guys in Discord, the dev team loves that change because it does, you know, in the previous games, we've played these games for thousands of hours and we got kind of tired of building like the same little corner, 1 lane trap box like this on every single map. But yeah, for me, it is the random elements that make the game far more replayable, like the threads, the rift corruption, the distortions.
My crossbow is ready.
I can prepare no
All right.
Favorite trap? Right now, I think my favorite trap is the mine cart. What about you guys?
The hook shot definitely cracks me up every time it grabs them.
Yeah, I need to go watch that some more.
Shoot a barrel and all that.
I like using the new cursed ground, but I also think my favorite trap overall. I'm boring, so you know, car trap.
Oh, the car trap.
The best that I think is the best trap in the game. IMO.
I do like the Morning
Stand a
Star
chance.
a lot.
Oh, the Morning Star. We don't even have that in here yet. We need to grab it.
Yeah, I was gonna buy it, and I decided to go for the hook shot to be different because I always buy the Morning Star first.
I agree.
But I should have just bought it because Terrell bought the hook shot. We got a lot of stuff going for it.
It's more challenging, but I think in different ways. In less frustrating ways, in my opinion. Which trap has your team used the least? Probably the spike wall. What is happening?
I just said we got a bunch of stuff going in the rift.
New early door, no barricade.
Let's take a closer look.
Yeah, we'll buy that. We can buy the curse ground.
I will defend the order.
Yeah, Winters, I'll grab this spike wall.
Aw, that orc.
Yeah, I don't know what we're doing then.
Also, the you know, double price 4 traps is
That is really hurting.
making quite a big difference.
Especially because 3 out of my 4 are still in. Alright, Beefus, good luck out there. Oh, we haven't placed any barricades, Time Master. We have like 4 barricades now.
Of course, War Mage.
Thoughtful barricade strategy is important.
Keep them out.
this is embarrassing. No Roonies.
Yeah, that's the goal. So the size of the map hopefully offers more trap setup
When
options.
you can't see any more wall.
All set.
It's go time.
Let's wreck 'em.
Why only 6 waves? We just thought that that pacing felt right.
I will fulfill my duty.
Now I can focus on those flying blind at
Tiny
the
Tank, hopefully more
Flies wanted
content than previous games.
Keep an eye out. They found
In the
another
long
door.
run.
Eyes on the skies. They brought flyers.
Especially with the option of adding 4 mages, I think that adds a lot more gameplay variety than just more maps. Yeah, because I want to show the
Zoom and enhance.
boss, and we're not doing very well.
They don't understand the gravity of the situation. You guys have picked the wrong rift. Reloading.
No, all the foam
Impressive. Hail, fool.
No, we don't have like anybody watching that other front door.
Got you covered. Just calculated that recharge. Let's hit him where it hurts.
It's weak!
So the way Endless works in the game by default is just playing these missions in a row and gambling forward like we just did, so the enemies become stronger and you stack distortions. The reward for that is a higher skull multiplier, which you need to level up in the hub.
Gotta reload. Stay down.
I don't think there was a ton of other stuff that was cut that I can talk about because it still might make it. I know we got quiet because we're trying to.
So this up and not lose a little bit.
I'm assuming that's Taylor.
It shall be done.
Thank you.
How am I so good at this?
Hey guys, can I borrow a few rune coins? It'll work this time. I'm telling you. Let's do this.
It's all been leading up to this.
It is time.
Are we winning? No. I thought my team would be able to clutch it for me.
A kobold
I agree,
distortion.
bro. We can't handle a kobold distortion. We need some brimstone over here, boys.
The double price flow
Yeah,
traps.
but
I don't know
sell
if anybody
sell
brought it.
something else. I brought it.
Oh, well.
Do you go place it?
I spent all my money on brimstone.
Well.
And fire!
What was the funniest bug that we encountered? That's a really
Gotta reload.
You guys remember?
Sitting orcs now.
It's always one I always wish I could do in
One more life saved.
Harlow's bug eyes was pretty good.
balance, pretty good.
Yeah, but I'm trying to think of something gameplay related.
You counting? Nope, we're counting.
I used to love when we could climb up walls.
Oh
at the
yeah.
beginning of the game.
If you jumped against a wall, you would just go floating into the sky.
Yeah.
It's intense.
Gee, what's up with
Jumping in double health or something too.
how they do?
From top to bottom.
I've been poisoned. Oh, he even did me.
We're about to lose, boys. What happened?
It's your fault.
How is it my fault?
Let's take a
You're
closer
the leader.
look.
You pick the maps and the distortions. Yeah.
That's pathetic. How much fun
All
was it,
guilty.
Mike Smith? How much fun was it to work with all the voices? I especially liked working with Mike Smith. I think that was my favorite part. We were just about to. I was just about to show you off, man, and then we died.
That was a strategic loss to show the defeat.
Time for the Mac attack.
No, but actually,
Obviously, right?
I absolutely adored working with the voice actors in this game. It might have been my favorite part of development. That was more entertaining than, well, good. I'm glad the content was worth it. That was OSHA's fault.
This place could use some renovations.
They will tremble in fear.
Let's make them regret this.
I was about to go to Jin from the troll boss.
I think it's about time I hire an assistant. Maximilian is no help with administrative tasks.
So this is how losing. Yeah, I just wanted to show you guys what it's like when you lose, and we only get 145 skulls. Mike's in chat. So Mike Smith is our voice for Jin from the Rejuvenator, and Warlord Tud, the Reclaimer.
We also needed to buy some traps, right? Because we have one gold.
We do have
skull.
one gold
So
skull.
What do
I grabbed
people
I
want to
grabbed the
see?
Morning Star.
For the
Morning Star, I think, is something people wanted to see. Hey, Dusty. Yeah.
Somebody asked for a grinder earlier, right?
Yes.
The Orcs have chosen a most beautiful day to die.
Mike, we're out on the 28th. I'll be sure to send you a code still. See ya, Merlin. Thanks for watching. We do have challenging achievements. We have achievements for beating a map without barricades. We have so later you unlock this difficulty slider over here. We have achievements for beating so many missions with this cranked all the way up. You cannot trade anything between players during the missions. Will Deathtrap OST be on Steam at release? I'm not sure. But it will be available eventually on streaming platforms.
Master Gabriella has more
What's up, Rise?
to do than small talk. I'm sure she does not want to see me. The rift crystals no longer.
Can it be turned down? No, Tiny, it cannot be turned
their
down.
magic strengthens.
Steam Trap. Okay, I'll get the Steam bit. As I play Melee. I should have gotten it last time this match. No Twitch drops.
See you soon, Orcs.
Your call. Good luck out there, War Mage. Oh well.
You guys ready?
Yeah.
Looks like it's time to show off.
Let's just play Town Plaza a different way, because I want
Meet
to
your
go
end.
faster.
Do the bridge, maybe.
Ready.
Yeah.
Ready to go. Let's get it.
I think he saw
We're ready.
no crits and you didn't want to not heal, or less crits. Is that what happened?
Oh, I didn't even know. It was really just speed. I want to get the Jin from. Yeah, OSHA, if we don't lose again. First person. That'd be crazy.
The Deathbringer rises.
Let's just do turret like backs, like basic backs.
This won't stop the hunters, but I will.
My brush.
They're not great with mazes.
One of these. Now I can focus on those lying jerks.
I am no warrior, but I will give them
Beautiful, beautiful time crystals.
I can't be mad about killing orcs.
Ready for the mission.
Hope the orcs are ready for me.
Help me make it painful.
Okay, but I'm getting a
I
bit
love
winded.
these things.
Oh no.
It's like hardwood floors. Kill
No
you.
thanks. Did we coordinate our strategy ahead of time? We sort of have like a few different ones that we fall back on, and so I just said play the basic back strategy, which is just. What was Casey in here? I just got off Mac. So the easiest way to figure out a map is just to first play it by barricading around the goal, the rift. What's up, Casey? I just got off your boy.
Enjoyable end to
Hey.
I will not remember you.
What happened to trinkets? So trinkets have been reworked into character abilities and threads.
Someone to me.
Because I wanted your loadout bar and Deathtrap to only be. Did Rin's special trap change? No, it's still right here. It's the Rift crystals that speed up traps. You too, Casey. Doing really well. We're out on the 28. Is that hitting targets properly now, Osha? Which one, the time crystal or the 9? Hopefully, yes. Do I min-max Bartholomew, boys?
Do it. Get him up early and just let him tank everything.
Yeah, I think so, Osha.
And now the fun begins.
My wand is locked and loaded.
Oh, yeah. If it was a bug, it should be.
I've never been readier.
There'll be
We'll
no
have
place
someone
that's
switch
safe.
to Mac next mission if Casey's
Must
still.
they die?
like
They must.
15 minutes.
Not bad.
Everyone ready? Wait, am I alone? Another door. Anyone else need a break?
Yeah, Casey, we'll be sure to send you a code.
It was always
Casey, I quietly tune into your stream sometimes. It's awesome. GoldenEye, speedrunning and stuff. Casey is our voice actor for Mac, and they killed it.
pretty. Feeling a bit.
Fire wand and then forgot
Mac's
we had fire
performance
wand.
is really fun. Wait, you got fire one? Oh, but we have fire
Yeah,
things.
Yeah, so I'm sitting here like doing no damage to these fire elements.
Yeah, Rise, I got both chats going at once. Thanks, Lorax. Thanks for watching.
You should feel honored it was me.
I want to show Bob. Will you shoot? So Bob got a fire wand thread. Changes the element of his weapon. Do you have a Q? Yeah.
Who will win this epic showdown? It's the orb. The rift provides.
Can we expect to see more traps from the war scenarios from the third part in the future? Like the fire ballista. That's a good question. The ones that you sit in, I'd have to rethink how they work. I mean, you sort of have the boom barrel launcher just through the dwarf cannoneer sentinel. But it's passive now instead of active, like you don't sit in
But
it.
you're not orcs. Here I come.
That's gonna be a show.
You got another door open.
I've placed a trap.
And I guess similarly, there, right, the Morning Star. I don't know if Bob is putting any of those up.
I've got them over here in the top.
Oh
hallway.
yeah, let me show you. We have the Morning Star as well.
I got them all real low right now, but I'll put some taller ones later.
Which has a thread that can double its size, so it looks more like the war machine. Here you go.
1 second. Wand's out. Another soul.
You are not longer the opponent.
Will more characters come after the game releases as DLC? Yes. In fact, Gabriella will be available shortly after launch.
We got flyers.
The audio's lagging? Okay, I'm not sure how to fix that. Is it still broken up? Okay,
Look, up in the sky. You're dead.
cool. Thank you. Yeah, I'll try. OSHA.
It is destiny.
Guys, what's one tip you would give for new players to Deathtrap? Oh, I'll give you mine. What I mentioned earlier. If you find the maps too big and overwhelming, work back to front. So instead of trying to solve the puzzle the most efficient way possible the first time you play, just block around the rift as much as you can and play that way. So here, see, we just block off these 3 paths so that we at least know that everything's going to be coming from here. It's not the most efficient way, right? But you can start to figure it out from there.
You're going to
That's my tip.
Good job, little guy.
To use your sentinels.
Use your sentinels. That's a good one.
Sentinels is a good one. I would say also because we added the rogue type elements to the game, or light type elements, you know, don't be frustrated with losing any. It's just part of the process. You'll always be getting slightly stronger even after a loss. So.
Defend at the rip, #1 tip from Time Master. Yeah, that's a good point. Yeah, OSHA, you're right. Everyone's first instinct is try to merge into one lane.
Boring
which you can
part
do, but
over.
I don't necessarily think you
Let's
should
murder.
start
Ready and
there.
waiting.
Yeah.
Trap's
I'm
good,
ready.
Orcs bad. Yeah. Yeah, along with that, Terrell, is like, you know,
Ready to kick
the
some
feeling
orc
that we
butt.
wanted to get away from is in previous games, if you lost a rift point, you just wanted to immediately restart the level.
Sable rift.
I didn't want
Fancy
that
coming.
to be the case here. I think we can science this one.
Yeah, I'm gonna leave it.
Okay.
Yeah, Scribble.
You look better like this.
What about you, Steven?
Flyers, get
That was
down
actually
here
going to be
and
mine.
fight
You
me.
only need one rift point.
Yeah,
know.
you only need one rift point.
Oh,
yeah.
Blue Boys! I literally named the thread all you need is one.
So these blue rift elementals are new to Deathtrap. If they get to the rift, it will actually gain rift points. Yeah, Phoenix, they're on vacation. Gabby even talks about it. There aren't any environmental hazards that you trigger, but there are built into the level.
Shadows.
There's a druid on the roof.
$31, $34, $38.
I love these things. Another one down. Charging up
It's a
the
good thing
line.
nobody was playing Vaughn.
Oh yeah.
One for the bush.
The music is really good. The biggest tip for me would be most cursed threads are 100% worth it. I think you're right. They are risky, but they're mostly worth it. Yeah, Tiny. It is definitely a change to be okay with dying, okay with losing risk.
The end is only the beginning.
And that's the thing too, like you're saying, in this game you can sort of just grind yourself stronger. Are all the enemies one rift point? For the most part, except for elementals and except for distortions that might increase rift point cost. Can the same character be picked by multiple players? No, we wanted
Now your fate
we wanted to be able to make
unfolds.
every hero as strong as possible.
Say about me.
So we limit it to one. How many years after the events of the third part did the events of Deathtrap take place? Very soon after, like within a couple of years. The cat looks so satisfying to play at. She's super fun.
Come on, Orcs. Meet your end.
Wand at the ready.
Although I have a
No rush,
terrible
but I'm good to
build
go.
for combos. Spam floor turret.
Bartholomew, hurry
spikes
and
is
help me
tip
with
two,
these
yeah.
flyers.
Oh, and don't stack your brimstone. Space your brimstone out.
Yeah, last quite a long time. Put it out as much as you can.
Yeah, abuse CC, OSHA, exactly. Make sure you're using your abilities off cooldown if you need, you know, if you're struggling. And that is the reason why we can't, you know, have 4 maxes in here, because then it'd be 4 stun. So we'd have to weaken it. But fire. Yeah, I know, but people, so when they step on a new one, you're wasting duration.
They're at the rift.
Girls crossbows.
That's a classic archer up there.
Would we ever consider adding first person? Probably not, just because the amount of work we would need to do for animation.
All in good time.
There's no host migration though. But you can rejoin the game as a client
You
if it
will
crashes,
replenish me, Orcs.
or your internet goes out. or whatever. Tiny tank, yeah. The that's Amberly Connors doing the voice of Sophie. Yeah, she's amazing.
Rest in pieces.
Now it's up to you.
Higher crit chance means more heals.
Gotta be just the right height here.
So if the host DCs, everyone loses that progress and skulls. Only of that current mission. You'll get the ones from the missions before.
I'm always ready. Duh.
The most difficult thing to implement
Ready
during
to
the
kick some
development
butt.
of
And now
Deathtrap.
the fun begins.
I mean, that made it into the game, because...
Yeah, it's probably a better programmer question, but I mean, I don't want to count performance as one thing, but that's always a huge concern, right?
Henry! You ready to show these orcs your trick?
Lions threaten from above.
Pathing is always a big one.
No one was prepared for me.
How long is this game in comparison to other games? So,
Sort of by what thing?
yeah, it depends on what metric because there is no linear campaign. But it does take longer in this game to beat the final boss by more than a dozen hours at least. The hardest thing is trying to retire Max as the figurehead of the franchise. He's
Not wrong.
Do you plan to add old maps into this game? I don't know.
Somebody fall into the water?
The rift has delayed my departure.
We did go down. A lot of rip points.
I wonder what happened.
I am the darkness that lurks in the air.
Definitely think I saw a skull on the mini map.
I don't know. I don't know what that. It's probably a. I think it was a bug.
Nobody went down. We have no down.
Yeah, nobody went down, so I don't know. It's not like an ogre booped someone into the middle of the water.
That's it. Huh. We'll be back in time for brekkie.
Oh, thanks, Rice. Yeah. No downs though. No downs.
Yeah, I don't see.
It doesn't go on the down counter.
Seems like a bug.
It doesn't go on the down.
Must be I don't know, the skeletal archer or not skeletal archer up top. Had to be that, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, he just took
Shut
like a
up,
bunch of rift points all of a sudden. Yeah.
Like shut it like 5 times.
The rain will wash away the mess I'm about to
Yeah,
make.
so we get 4,000 extra starting coin with this Rift Blessing. So that's a bonus that you gain if you gamble forward after you beat a mission, and those are randomized. You get one every time. Could we add a Viking character with a giant axe to properly slaughter the orcs with? Yeah, I did say earlier, you know, there's no concrete plans for what heroes are next besides Gabriella, but I do think some sort of barbarian would be cool in the future. Yes, someone talked to me about this infected kobold. So I chose a thread. Patient 0. A pair of infected kobolds appears with every wave. So this is a new kind of kobold. You can see they look very beautiful. They're hunter kobolds, actually, so they don't go for the rift. They only go for players. And if they bite you, they give you a new status effect called Infection, which halves your max health for X seconds. Yeah, Phoenix, there's been so much work done on performance since that playtest. How much does the weather and time of day affect things, or just aesthetics? So, the way that this works on a rain map is that every wave, we're going to get water elemental spawns that spawn around random parts of the map. And they're really tough. Yeah. Oh, and also night and rain levels have their own music tracks.
Faster traps? For free? What's the catch?
Plenty of floor space.
I want to get some combos here so I can summon my boy.
Did you even get him last?
At the very end. I got him at the very end. Thank you,
What's a
Nomad.
boost?
Oh, Tim and Patrick are here. What's up? Do you guys need my barricade somewhere? I was reading chat.
I don't think until the next door opens.
Hey,
It looks like
Zero.
somebody already
How similar is this to
Best spot
Unchained?
for barricades.
It's not like
Ready
it's
for
not like
violence.
Unchained, but it's definitely
Okay,
inspired by
ready.
certain aspects
The
of
long
Unchained.
way.
As the
I'm so
this
excited.
design department started on Orcs Must Die Unchained, so that means a lot to us. Yeah, you'll see, Phoenix. We're gonna get water elemental spawns.
Rain music's my favorite music.
Yeah, the rain music is awesome.
There'll be no place that's safe. Maths was never my strongest subject.
You look like a character from a poorly written skit from Family Guy. Thank you. That's really cool.
Sold me nicely.
No, you can't have it nightmare, right? I don't even know.
I refuse to get swept.
It doesn't have a linear campaign, Zero, but it does have a set of bosses that you have to take down. Oh, here are the water elementals. Never mind.
Let them open next time. It is, I guess, noted that you can defeat the water elementals before they spawn.
Yeah, let's let them spawn though, so maybe the
Make it a little
people can
easier.
see them.
It is your decision.
Now I can
Gotta
focus
show
on
it
the
each
slime
stage.
And so the battle begins. I am feeling good about this one. No more
Okay.
traps without rune
Getting a
coin.
bit winded.
Time to meet some orcs.
Look, up in the sky. You're dead.
Harlow and Henry ready to rock.
You can see the bomb dispensers change a little bit.
Water elementals. Let them
I'll go
spawn
take a
while
look.
their lives die.
I'd say that came early this time.
All right, reloading.
I'm gonna try to take out the second pair that's all the way upstairs.
Water elementals. Waste them.
Let's
How does the... Oh, they're stretchy.
They're all
You will replenish me, orcs.
So they work like other elementals, except they have a longer attack range. And they have really cool splash effects when they die. They work like unstable rifts, but only on raining maps. Yeah, Scribble, we talked about other things like, you know, nullifying your fire traps and fire damage, but we're trying to avoid like forcing you too much to change your
Destruction by
setup.
my hand here.
I forgot myself the fire one. I'm trying to take out the water.
Yeah, they're cute little shark boys.
So be it.
Okay, so her passive heals herself when she crits, and now there's a 25% chance that that's going to heal my teammates.
Let's
as well.
hurry and get to the stabbing.
Hey, think.
Who is more stabby, Sophie or Midnight? I think Sophie, honestly, because she has 2 daggers.
Oh, this is my kind of decor.
Does the Cobalt Sapper still exist?
How's this?
And are there new enemies who attack the barricades? I don't think we have any
These walls
new
need a
enemies
little
that attack barricades. The Fire Ogre does, but not directly. So he has an AoE fire attack if you stand too close to your barricades that will burn them. The Cobalt Sapper does still exist, but he only shows up in unstable rifts or if you choose him as a distortion. Yeah, Michael, there'll be hopefully other game modes in the future.
And we also still have the Gnoll Grenadiers and TNT Archers as well, who also indirectly can target barricades.
Yeah, but again, only show up in unstable rifts and distortions.
So the fire
Any
elementals
other
that we have,
elementals
right?
we should know about? So there's water, fire, earth, and now we have 2 types of rift elementals. The blue ones, which some of you saw on the last map, where we gained all those rift points. Blue rift elementals, and then there's red rift elementals that subtract a ton of rift points. The game will not be early access, and we're just not doing pre-orders.
Pain from every direction. My daggers are ready for blood.
Ready?
V-Bell DRG. So the reason we didn't do that is just because we thought it would end up frustrating players who only want to
Ready
bring
for the mission. Hope
what
the
they
orcs are
want,
ready
because
for
you could
me.
have threads that have already
New
affected your
door.
traps.
More souls for the taking.
Like Fire Fiends were a big deal in OMD3, so we just pulled back on that.
We will
Come
note
on,
though
Orby.
that like the water elementals themselves do have, I think, fire resistance. Isn't that right?
Yeah, I have a fire wand and I can't.
Let them spawn so I can watch them die. 1 second. Watch out.
It's not every enemy every game, so you can still use all your fire traps against all the orcs and everything else that's there attacking you, but you have like harder time on the water elementals.
There's no traditional endless mode,
I refuse to get wet.
but you can keep running these
I must not
missions,
take too much from the shadows.
and they keep getting more and more difficult.
Henry, it's your time to shine.
There's no bonus for
Darkness
owning the
closes
previous
around
game.
me.
I'm gonna die from poison unless there's a potion up there.
I'm gonna
Water
help the
elementals
rift
on
with
the way.
with the water elementals. Where you at?
I got you.
Thank you.
Classic.
Yeah.
But
Thank
I
you.
made it more me.
The trap to your to the right of your weapon, is that a bear trap? So that is Sophie's unique trap. The Vampiric Jaws. So it'll
I
stun
shall
and
ruin
I just missed. It'll stun an enemy, and then it applies a new status effect called Rend, where every hit on them while they're stunned is a critical hit, and critical hits heal.
You're
So
never going to reach the rift.
it is counter to poison, but the only enemy that was up there was a Cyclops Druid, so he wouldn't
Just
have
an
gotten
honest
stunned.
barrel.
Yeah, you just have to buy the game the day it comes out. And the game will be $30, so that 30 USD. You'll have to, it's whatever the price is for OMD3 in your region.
A choice, a destiny.
Yes, it will be for sure out on January 28th. You should not fight fire with fire. You should not fight water with fire. Yeah, there's no mana bar. It's all cooldowns and charges now.
Uh-oh, I'm broke.
Let's slit some throats. Ready or not, orcs, here I come.
Everyone ready? Wait, am I alone?
Awesome,
We're ready.
dude.
Crooked. They're breaking through a new gate. Focus on those goobers in the sky.
Sky goobers. Max doesn't pay attention to his surroundings.
Cool. Water elementals. Let them spawn so I can watch them die. Their pain will strengthen me.
Water elementals! Better pop those bubbles!
The dead are ready to rise.
It wasn't Epic exclusive 0. OMD3 was a Stadia launch game, and that was just a publishing deal with Google.
Get a load of this.
So every player gets their own thread selection between waves. That's unique to them. Oh, I got my boy.
My little Mage.
I live again.
Waste them. You can take me out this easy.
Just a whip.
The idea is to kill them before they go into the rift. For keeping me on this side.
Yeah, exactly. It's free health.
Pretty explosion time.
Get down here, buddy.
There was nothing before her, and there will be nothing.
There's no matchmaking system, but there is a lobby list. Threads don't reset each level, Rockman. They reset.
They are entering the rift.
Each run, so they do carry over. Yes,
seen your
exactly.
face.
Ocean. Most do. Yes. Any returning characters from Unchained besides Gabby and Max? Not yet.
Duty
No promises, but it is possible. We
wand
could
is
bring someone
locked and
back if we
loaded.
wanted to. Any fun threads that shuffle and randomize all your existing threads? No, but there is a distortion that changes your loadout bar every mission, so you can't choose your traps. It chooses it for you.
I've never been readier.
Yes, it will be really playable solo. We'll have a stream next week to show you guys what that's like.
Getting a bit winded.
No, she's not low damage. So this is mission 2, remember? So the enemies have a lot more health than they did on mission 1. But I'm second in damage right now, and I'm reading chat.
Watch the skies. They're flying.
I do not need traps to bring down.
Come forward if you dare.
The decision to remove abilities off the spacebar, that was just because those were all unique in OMD3, and as we add war mages, it's just going to be more and more difficult to solve that issue. So instead, they're just a different unique passive. So Max's is still his double jump.
Embrace it. Feeling a bit peckish. They have hit the rift.
Night tank.
They're getting into the rift. Water elementals. Let them spawn so I can watch them die.
No, you don't get bots, but you do get way more loadout slots. The enemies are weaker. We adjust the onslaught timing so that you have way more time to make your way around the different doors if you're not funneling.
I will not remember you.
And you also have 40 starting rift points instead of 50. Yes, there are threads that let Bartholomew apply rend. Yes.
Water elementals. I refuse to get wet.
Never learned to ride a bike. Terror from above.
I'm gonna keep taking health because we
The
are gonna
rift
take on the boss
listens.
next level.
Does that look level to you? That's fine.
Let's
Oh,
put on a good
Bartholomew
show.
died.
Wow, you can protect him. Huh?
I couldn't protect him.
Gorgeous.
You know,
Not
we
getting
summon him
enough
again.
crits.
Oh, this is my kind of decor.
That's a good point, Osha. No,
My
but I miss
daggers
him
are ready
already.
for blood.
No, he's not dead, Dusty. You're right.
I love
He's
it.
down there somewhere, waiting,
Hiding.
hiding. The game releases January 28th
Born ready.
Ready up.
on Steam and Epic and Xbox platforms.
Ready to go.
The game's not
Let's
coming to
get it.
PS5 at launch simply because we do our own ports. We're a small team and we don't have the bandwidth for that at launch. But it will be coming to PlayStation in the future.
Destruction by my hand. One's out. From the sky they come.
Sonia belongs to me.
I love these things. You will replenish me.
Way to rain on our parade.
Okay, time to wrap this up.
Yeah, Panda, that's right. Really good. That heals on the Briar Path.
I'm feeding. This might be.
man.
Burst.
Yeah, burst.
Thank you.
Go ahead.
Healing boom barrels. So.
Water elementals. Let them spawn so I can watch them die.
Oh, that's even absolutely stunning.
I'm here to kill them, not usher them to the rift.
There's not time for that yet.
Victorious, as expected.
Will the game run on my system? I run OMD3 fine, but with low settings. I'm not sure. We'd have to see your settings. Contributions to purchase a Sentinel are worth 10 times for the next mission only. So that basically means that we only need to put a little bit of money in there to summon a Sentinel. So we are going to fight the boss.
Yeah.
This is a dual rift map. It's our first boss. He heals nearby, or he teleports around the map and heals enemies. It's one wave and all the doors are open at the start.
They come for the rift. I slice them to bits. Simple as.
What does Maximilian mean by Dobby Mommy?
Copy.
I'll redirect them to my traps.
Can you still freeze the boss? Yeah. Yep. I didn't think it was fun to not be able to CC the boss.
Sorry, gotta go around.
How does Gamble work? So the way Gamble works is it takes half your current skulls away and a chance to multiply them for a larger reward if you beat the next mission. And then it carries over your threads. It carries over your distortions and your rift points. And then enemies become stronger. Who's up, who's down? I'll be down here, but...
I can come down.
Okay.
I was just giving him a barricade.
Yeah, I had 4. I sold it so you could place it there if you wanted to, like, funnel something or anything like that.
Hey, question. You want to do it like this, or should we send them straight
Check this
towards
out.
that other Sentinel?
I'd rather have the ceiling space.
Okay.
That I don't have traps for.
There
Actually,
really
I have
is an
traps.
art to
I
this.
have a hook shot.
That's all I have to. Okay, so I mean we could do that then. Let's do
Death
that.
from
Let's just
above.
let's just be different.
Want some ice lances up there?
Sure.
Are there floor traps that hit outside of the trap footprint? Yeah, the acid geyser does. I don't know if we have any others right now, but the acid geyser does. Any favorite boss yet? My favorite boss is Tud. Because of his level, Royal Coliseum, because of his ability to disable traps at range, and because of his voice from Mike Smith, his dialogue is really good. I love him.
Oh, never mind. I see what you're trying to do.
0. So if you completely block an Orc's path now, they will attack the barricades. But if you do it before the mission begins, they'll turn. These blue wisps will turn red. Does that count as a leak? No, I think not, because he's in the key art. Are there flying enemies in this game? Yeah, but they fly lower than before. They don't come out of their own doors. They come out of the normal doors.
It's like hardwood floors that kill you.
Other try, I got more sentinel damage to anything on my ice fence. That's what I'm saying.
I clearly have the best hero trap.
I mean, I don't really have floor traps anyway, so.
So this map, guys, is a dual rift map, right? So we have
I don't have the funds.
a rift up here, and then we have this rift down here.
I should.
And you cannot path everything together. And that's why Terrell put his trap down here, so we can go up there and help them quickly.
As long as you
You can shoot the balloons, yeah.
don't die.
But it just kills the enemy. Zero, there is in-game voice chat, and then there's a ping system.
There should be a trap in this spot.
No.
Look! And now the fun begins. I'm out.
Thank you, I can't wait.
I'm always ready. Duh.
Hey, Steve, if you have a chance.
No rush. Let's stop it here. Good to go. Perfect spot for a Cade.
Okay, let me.
I won't ready up for you.
Yeah, Phoenix, there's been more balance adjustments to it for solo. So you'll have to tell me what you think after launch.
Right here?
Yeah. No, there you
Come on.
Cool.
Boss levels have their own music as well.
So I just realized, us two, Kyle, we can both heal each other because I have healing boom barrels. So maybe I should have gone upstairs.
Oh, that's all right.
Nah, we won't get hit. Surely.
Oh, now we're gonna die.
No, Nomad. So that one is specifically Max's trap.
Shadows become me.
Your endless wars bring nothing but destruction.
They were not prepared for me.
Orcs downstairs.
My flame of soul here. And as unstoppable as the end.
So if you listen, you'll hear the boss talking about what his motivations are as you fight them. Gentrum's basically environmental terrorist.
Oh.
You can see I focused on health threats. You compare my HP to my teammates because I didn't want to go down.
Feel the pain. Rest in pieces.
It's still just a wish list item.
I'm gonna go give them a quick.
A barricade has been destroyed.
How do we have the barricade?
You guys get hit by fire elementals down there?
No, I mean, we're not by the. I'm in the lane.
Oh.
It might have been a sentinel.
I think they shot at the sentinel. You guys are losing another one too.
Do we have any extra?
Nope. It'll be fine, I'm sure. All the bosses up here.
So this being only one wave, if you do it.
That just happened.
The rift has granted me the gift of life.
Die.
Technically, that's not a down, though, right? So it doesn't count as a down.
I didn't jump in the water. I didn't jump in the water. I got troll archered into the water. Twice in one. I know this is embarrassing. I didn't get to see the end. Thank you. The boss designs are really cool. This is a trap defense game. I promise you. It's not an action game. I mean, it is. It's an action tower defense game. But our traps are dealing plenty of damage. You can't play this without traps.
Death will become them.
All right, so unlocked a bunch of new milestones. And those are little mini quests you get from this Weaver up here.
Are you seeking more paths, War Mage?
Just fun little side things to focus on.
Farewell. What do you offer the Rift?
I am honored to serve the Order.
No, it's not max 4 missions before starting over. Once you defeat all the bosses, you can play endlessly. And each boss is one more mission than the one before it.
The Rift approves your
Yeah, barricades are
decision.
free now, and the starting number is 16, but it goes up from there.
Is that all? Destiny awaits.
Any other traps people were trying to see us use a little bit?
Curse Crown.
We're going more.
Thanks, Nomad. Thanks for joining.
The Rift accepts only the beginning.
I'll grab that. I think somebody also mentioned Spike Wall earlier. I'll grab that.
You'll be lucky to even see the rift with me around.
Yeah, Phoenix, there's been quite a few balance changes. No, Time Master.
Dear brother, can you please?
I don't need to see the Weavers. I'm where I want to be, doing what I want to do. I like it, I like it. Your call. Let's see. Let me know how my work's doing out there in the
Oh yeah,
field.
Spike Wall.
I worry still.
If someone can bring that.
Our top
Yeah.
student. Welcome home, Ren. Let me know how this performs. How exciting.
See ya, Zero. Red Jet, I have
As far as I'm
some
concerned,
thoughts, but
Egan and
no,
Cassie
not
have earned
playable
as much
necessarily, but
PTO as
I have
they'd
some
like.
other plans in
Then
the
you've become
future
quite
for the
war
NPCs.
mage.
It's
The
magic
Rifts
time.
are fortunate to have you.
I'm gonna play Ren Bob. You can't upgrade the weapons directly, Groove, but you can upgrade the
Do you have everything you need, Ren?
the hero, which is sort of indirectly buffing the weapons. You can see, so this grants me more ammo. This makes my projectile deal more damage.
Goodbye.
I'm going to blow them away.
I think it's about time I hire an assistant. Maximilian is
Let me know when you guys are ready. Martin, there's one. I'll show you how it works.
Show him what it means to be a war mage.
Warwick's return and magic tells us there are
There's
worlds
not
the
daily or
Order has
weekly
yet to
quests.
discover.
Shyware, but there are quest milestones from the Weaver that you can do anytime you want. Will Gabriella ever hire that assistant? That's an excellent question.
Stay focused, Ren.
So the way that the skill tree works is this applies to your overall profile, this large section here, and then each war mage has their own section over here.
Until next time.
Come on, Orby. Get him!
Zoe for assistant. It's probably above her or below her pay grade at this point. So once you beat that boss level, it then appears for normal rotation as a normal level. So see Order Arboretum, where we took out Jin from. You can just play that now. Stone bats.
My wand is locked and loaded.
There are different cosmetic choices for the heroes, yes.
I'm so excited.
I love stone bats. I think they're my favorite.
I was
Stone
gonna
bats are
say,
hilarious.
this is gonna be something
But as
favorite for sure.
me reading chat means I'm
always
going to be petrified constantly.
Don't worry,
All
it just
the
gives you
more
plenty of time to read.
Oh, true. That's a good point. So as we get stronger and stronger, this mission 1, guys, is going to
Everyone's
be
counting on us.
a
Won't
piece
let
of
them
cake.
down.
Sentinels first, always.
For the order, the mask is tradition. Blocking the stench of
Maybe they'll figure out how to climb over.
Got some new traps. Most ceiling traps do work from any height this time around.
You want to use a small room, Steve? Oh yeah.
I will hold them back here.
We're talking about favorite VO lines earlier,
Ready or not,
and
Orcs,
I
here
really
I
like
come.
Sophie's where she's like, "Cool, I mean, whatever."
Nowhere is
Let them in.
I think my actual favorite
Ready to
one
kick
from
some butt.
Bartholomew goes, "They're entering the rift. Ha! Should have seen your face."
Dude, you know, I wrote that and I still look at the mat every time he says that.
I know.
Watch out! They're airborne.
Protecting them right. One dead orc didn't expect that, did you, Orcs? Reload second. Wands out.
Oh, there they are.
Ah. I am a rock.
Wands away.
Oh god, I got troll boots into the stone bat.
Good thing they came out on your
Do the
side.
wall traps work from any range now as well? It depends on the trap. And the guardians have been reworked, yeah.
I don't
be hard
think
to be
we
more
have any
incompetent
infinite
than that.
range wall traps, but we do have a lot more like really wide.
Yeah, they're not infinite range, but really wide range. The
thing I don't
next
think
trap
I've been-
placed gains 2 times damage, refire rate, and duration at the cost of all remaining coin. I'm gonna do that.
It is fate.
You can put a super bowling ball.
I'm gonna have 1 super ball in the hallway. Will the boss come at mission 4 now? Yes. Exactly. Dan. So that thread was a curse thread. It cost me 4,000 coin, but this trap deals double damage. It's not quite infinite. It's just that there's not, you know, it's harder to find a longer hallway than this.
Ready to
One thing I
kick some
haven't been
orc
showing
butt.
off is that I can put these morning stars really high up and they still trigger.
Yeah, that's true.
Get ready, war mages.
The
It's
morning stars
time.
have a crazy trigger box.
We're ready.
A gift from Gaia. Time for war.
Did we have any ideas about randomly generating things in maps instead of corruption? It always comes up, I think, at the beginning of development of an Orcs game, but I'm just not a big fan of it for a game that we have to be really specific about pathing and barricade options and trap box situations. I think it would have been
Aw, that orc almost
pretty
stood a
difficult.
chance.
But I could see more types of random elements
Charging
being
up the
added.
line.
Dan, so it's not max 16 barricades. That's the starting number, and you get options for more as you play through missions. So our first run we had like 30 something.
Stay away from the rift.
Hey, Steve Soldier, thank you. Guys, we should just play the hallway after this so people can see like what a giant trap box looks like.
Sure.
Yeah. I was just waiting for that. Kill him quickly, get the third door open.
Yeah. The host can't pause the game in multiplayer, but you can pause the game in solo play. There you go. Dan, I got an extra barricade here.
Trust in the rift.
Is that Tio? We just beat the first boss.
Maybe I should have been a village planner.
Oh,
This needs some attention.
I guess. 1 rift point.
Yeah, let me come do it. So this is mission 1, but we just finished mission 3. Yeah, you bet. We're trying really hard to make the solo experience the best it's ever been.
Any good strategy.
How am I so good at this? This will
So
be
these
nice
will
and
reach all the way down.
wall canvas. The trap by medium. Hope the orcs like faster traps.
Don't be surrounded.
So high in the sky.
So this is at cursed ground where
Nowhere
enemies
is
die
safe.
on top of it. It becomes
We
more
must
powerful.
consider every angle.
It's almost unfair. Oh well.
Wand at the ready.
Let's do
Carlo and
this.
Henry ready to
I've
trap.
been waiting.
The orcs found another way in.
Yeah, we have 1 hour left. They show up randomly, Generic Man, so it's not guaranteed by default that they show up. There's ways to guarantee it. And there's a few different spots they can be in.
Orb versus Orc. Who will win this epic showdown? It's the Orb. Another soul for Silky.
No 5 skulls correct. It's pure survival, but the better you do, the more rift points you have remaining, the more combos you do, the more skulls you still earn to upgrade things in the hub. So you still want to try to perform well.
There's the stone rats.
The camera is zoomed in more, but the traps are the same size.
A gift from the heavens.
Yeah, it's single shot. It's like revolver style. Yeah, there'll be a VOD. Yep.
Henry, it's your time to shine.
Do you have a tree up?
He does. It's closer to the. Yeah.
Hey everyone, look! Another one for the tally.
Big Henry.
See that?
He's big. He's also hitting this pillar.
I mean, we lost a rift point, so technically we would lose the skulls from that rift point, but we got more coins, so we'll end up with higher combos.
I think it's time for another go. Time out! Reloading!
Ooh, a rift point.
Look at this.
Oh, and we found a rift point. Enemies can drop rift points randomly. It's rare, but it happens.
Charging up the wand.
See, it does exactly 45,000 damage.
There is a setting to change the FOV. Yes, and I do not have it on max FOV. Thanks, Perks. Have a good night.
I'm so excited.
I plan that damage out.
They're done for. I'm coming for them.
Do your thing.
So this flower used to be confusion. It's now poison.
Ready for the mission. Hope the orcs are ready for me.
Prepare defenses.
Yeah, they open up in the same order every time. Correct. Thank you, Romanova.
Flyers approaching. I need this here.
Aw, that one was kind of cute. Riddance. Ready, aim, boom!
I'm gonna help deal with flyers.
I do wish Howard saw that one.
Oh, you rolled that on me. It was jumping on you and I couldn't perform.
You're welcome.
Lost count. Let's just say a whole lot.
They have unique VO lines if you get a combo for 10 or above.
1 second, 1,000.
Dude. Don't talk about it.
The rush of swords through the air. I cannot be stopped.
Reloading. My overdrive is good to go. smoking. Need weight.
More traps. Key to any raid strategy.
A small step towards victory.
I'm doing my part.
So you can see the trap damage. And Bob's carrying in trap damage right now.
Well, I now have double line. Gotta go replace a few barricades.
Follow your path.
What broken trap are you using right now, Bob? Ripsaw?
I have crit on all my traps from the tree.
Oh,
so that's
okay.
helping. But also, yeah, I've got the Ripsaw kill block here, and then I got a bunch of Morning Stars. I buffed the crap out of them. So.
We can't do that. We can do that, Romanova. We have a call, like a response system.
Hey Bob, can you come replace one of your barricades back?
Sure.
What else can it drop that's new? So let's see. We got potion, coin, the rift point drop, and then the overdrive potion, which powers up this overdrive. So your ultimate ability down here.
Look over here.
Oh, you want me to? I was like, these weren't mine.
Nope. Nope.
Pay attention.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Watch your heads, dummies.
Are there any plans on bringing heroes or villains from Unchained? There's nothing concrete, but we're not against it. No. So, could happen. You will see references to them in this game. Can you join an active game? No, you can rejoin an active game, but once a run has started, you cannot join in.
I've never been readier.
I know.
Also, I'm using my boom.
I can prepare
Time to
no
meet some
further.
orcs.
Let us begin.
Explain what Dusty's ultimate is.
Oh, hey Eric.
Hey, what's up, Dan? What's up, Eric? Dusty, what's your ultimate? Are you still here? I believe it involves beer.
My crossbow is ready.
Watch your heads. They're in the sky. Time for the Harlow special. Ready? Aim. Let's go, Orb. Time for some carnage. Making the order proud.
Tio, you can save your run in single player. You will be able to save your run in multiplayer, but not at launch. We're still trying to figure out the design of that. Does the game get easier if someone leaves? We have that option, but I don't believe we turned it on. It might change between missions. I'll have to double check on that one. Dusty's ultimate is just turning off all the enemies' pathfinding. Dusty did do some killer stuff on the pathing in this game. It's the best it's ever been.
I think that would be so cool. Make it crispy, Henry.
Cast your eye over this spot.
No one's getting past me, or the other me, or the other me, or yeah, we get it. Right between the eyes. Just walk around the track.
poison flower can also be placed on the wall. Someone else have that? I thought I saw something.
Terrell does.
Oh yeah.
Not me.
Or Steve does. I forgot.
Now I can focus on those flying jerks.
Yeah, Phoenix, if you listen closely, especially with how they interact with specific characters, you will hear some lore drops.
Need to earn some more coin first. My wand is locked and loaded.
It's go time.
I was born ready.
Brace yourselves. It is time to fight.
They're not even getting to my trap.
As it looks like Steve has decided he's fighting at the bottom of the stairs
Get
instead
up
of
here.
at the top where all the traps are.
I'll sit back here. Sorry.
Time out. Reloading.
Thanks,
like,
Eric.
oh,
Yeah.
The cursed grounds.
Yeah, I'm like, why is why is the one down at the bottom have all the souls in it? Weird.
Red Jet, that is an active reload that grants you more ammo. Smeggy voice. So I know it's still Rob McCollum. I know he did a Dragon Ball voice in the OG dub, like the early '90s dub, but not the Chris Sabat. So.
Ready, more shots.
But yes, it's the same voice actor for Max, of course, and Gabriella.
Gift from the heavens.
Get closer, Orcs, if you dare.
I love the balloon orc screaming when he dies.
You picked the wrong rift. He's still come barefoot.
Is that an 18? 17?
It's an 18 and a 17, yeah.
I'm not even over here shooting. My bad. I could help.
Yeah, I could have added more damage. I think the 18 might have been the highest we got.
Reloading.
Recharge these traps.
Wait, is that me? Hold up, I can't yet.
Oh, I forgot to say, I know somebody asked about favorite enemies earlier, and the drummer orc dying noises.
Oh yeah, Rodney, our audio director, did awesome stuff with the drummer, especially when he dies.
Stay down.
Look at Steven still down there. Get up here. What are you doing? You're hogging all the damage.
One less orc.
I was just killing the guardian.
There's
There's just a bunch of stuff.
Charging up the wand.
He saw the big 17 and then was like, alright, saw the number 1.
Bob got both. He got the 18 and the 17. I'm like, wait a minute.
Easy peasy.
I was wondering how I got my old
stand a
max so
chance.
fast.
We should have had Jerome do the balloon orc. So you can see we have more. We have a ton of trap damage here. 410 combos. Bob was hogging. I didn't do anything. They didn't even get to my box that I built in the back of the hallway.
I had to prove that traps.
Let it cook. We haven't played Courtyard yet, though, have we, Steve?
Oh, we haven't. Yeah, do Courtyard.
04. It's possible, but there's no concrete plans right now for Unchained Heroes.
Traps are cool.
I should have just put that in the
Let's show 'em
tile.
what this wand can do. Barricade in place. This will stop them.
What we got?
Oh, let's play this.
Oh, look at this!
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
The orcs will not cross this.
Time to speed things up, I think.
I'll be replacing some barricades because I have double line. So.
Oh yeah, go nuts, go nuts.
Oh, you should put one here then.
Oh, this is my kind of decor.
What?
We're blocking this trail.
Thanks, can't wait.
Yeah, I was gonna say
Can I
though,
get a
did you not
barricade here,
want
please?
this in the back there as well, or can we not with the barricade?
1 second. Wand's out.
Because I already have the front, right?
What are you guys talking about?
Oh, are you trying to? I see.
You can
what
probably send all of it, right?
Here's a barricade for them.
Yeah, I think so.
Two more.
See this?
We got 2.
Yeah, we'll have a roadmap around release. Yep.
Oh, this is gonna be gross.
They'll go right where I
Like
want
that?
them to.
Yeah, I think
Yeah.
so.
I think that sends. The
I think
whole
you're right,
map
Rabob.
And
Someone on the Discord asked if you would consider another game mode where the rift moves like a payload. That's really funny, actually, because someone asked earlier ideas that didn't work out, and that is actually
That is
in
one,
my
yes.
original pitch doc. is a payload rift, but it ended up being so different from the other ones that we just didn't do a full design on it. So, I mean, I'm up for it. Yeah, Puppy Slayer, that's exactly the goal. Is that so you can just do your base kill box planning before wave 1 starts with all your barricades instead of trying to do it like after every single wave.
I'm ready to go. Let's get it.
There's Courtyard. It's one of my
In
favorite
a rush,
maps.
but I'm good to go.
This one went through a lot of changes. So the rift used to be over
Look
here.
over here.
We had a lot of pathing issues we couldn't solve. We spent so much time trying to figure it
all
out,
been
and then the
leading up
answer
to
was really
this.
just moving the rift here.
Check this out.
We have this kitchen with this giant soup pot that does kill the orcs if you push them into it, which is fun. Yeah, I think the payload thing is a cool idea. It's just it's figuring out how to do it without making it tedious.
Yeah, because if I remember correctly, one of the things is figuring out what do you do with the trap, unless it's starting and stopping in
It
places.
probably maybe it starts and stops like the rivals checkpoints, and it just like auto sells your traps.
After the payload gets past a certain point or something.
Yeah, yeah.
Just how I like it.
The pathing guy loves the payload idea.
They've gone airborne.
I do have my swinging mace knocking over Orcs, or not swinging mace, spike wall. So if you see any of those, Steve, and you backed up a little.
Back up.
Can't
No,
help it.
you don't have to go all the way back. Just get on these.
I can't help myself. It's like, I'm either first or last. That's all I know.
That's right. Yeah, exactly.
I liked when you were in timeout in the corner. Personally.
Yeah,
I think you
all
should go
mobs and
stand
all
there.
pathing ones. Got stone bats on the back.
Ouch.
Mine's one of the big ones. Bye-bye, Orc. Charging up the wand.
Everything's a flyer. Yeah, those maps will just be all flyers. Problem solved.
The choice binds you.
Or no
Most of my
barricades.
damage
People
is-
would love that too.
Definitely the boom barrels in groups.
Who wants faster traps?
Okay.
Fortunately, an orc is not one for fruit.
So we have a crazy funnel on this map.
Yeah, it's pretty nuts.
Floor traps. Key to any good strategy.
Somebody bring grinders? Do we have grinders? No.
No.
Here will do.
Hey Bob, actually, can you sell out the Hookshot and Curse Ground that are behind you? At the back
Hookshot
of that
and
box.
Curse Ground. Sold.
Thank you.
Ready or not, orcs, here I come.
Get ready, war mages. It's time.
Now the orcs die.
If you guys fight near the ripsaws, I'll give you my ult, so that way you can do crazy.
Ready and waiting.
Yeah, I'm gonna fight near them. I don't want
Hey
to
guys, we've got more orcs coming
wall
from over
scorchers
there.
Welcome back,
to
Lorax.
soften up this door.
We got about 45 minutes left. We might be able to make it to
Trap by medium.
Zadzik.
Zadzik.
Fly it. Not exactly my forte.
One less raider. 1 second, one's out. These things hit hard.
Healing flyers and the guardian. Great.
Yeah, flip traps are better than ever too, especially with threads now. You can flip big.
Oh, there's some more.
One? Is that me?
Never expect anything on
Stone bat prevented me from getting poisoned. That was awesome.
Not ready for that again yet.
I can't even see me. Oh, I got poison kobolds. I'm gonna let him explode. I'm gonna let him explode. I'm gonna let him explode.
I'm gonna blow your mind.
Dusky Hellwolf. Will there be cosmetics unlockable in the game? Yes.
Oh, are none of us wearing? Oh.
I don't think any of us are wearing alternate costumes.
Oh, whoops.
Has anyone unlocked a milestone one yet?
Did actually, yeah. I unlocked a Harley one.
Right between the eyes.
Thanks, Red Jet. Yeah, the Shield Ogre is one of those ideas that's like really simple on paper, but works out so well.
I keep getting better, and the orcs, no, they don't.
I always find that for some reason they tend to make it the furthest. If you're not prepared for them.
Yeah, they do. Yeah. No Twitch drops. No. Yeah, it's like a plow.
I've never been ready. Drop in position. Let's wreck 'em. I'm always
Over
ready.
here.
Duh.
PS5 version will happen, but not at launch.
I'm always ready.
Patrick comes over and gives
Henry,
you a talk.
snack time. Ready, more shots.
I know, Yummy, but we do all the ports
got more
ourselves.
company.
So, and we're a small team, so we need to free up the bandwidth to do the PlayStation port.
Flyers! Watch the rip!
You got some players for him?
I'll try.
That's awesome, Demon. That's really cool.
Get more Mages on the field.
Demon met his best friends from playing Unchained.
Oh, that's awesome.
Actually, bro, we kind of did too.
That's, yeah, actually, yeah.
It has some similarities with Unchained, but you know, it's not PvP, it's not free to play.
That's what I like to see.
How do you get the supporter pack? Is that at launch on all platforms? It is at launch on all platforms, and it's just it's a separate purchase for 10 USD.
Like lambs to the slaughter. You ugly, disgusting, bloodthirsty lambs.
I love these things.
Pay attention.
Map DLC will be free, Shywer, so it won't be an issue. Rockman, the character's general deal is their character profiles and whatnot inside the game itself. Yeah, there are profiles. Think back to like OMD2 that have their own saves on your account. Yes, have their own progress. That's funny, Lorax. Yeah. So this group right here was all either QA or playtest on Orcs Must Die Unchained, so we still quote the characters all the time as well. I too missed Dobbin.
Before geometry.
Death before geometry.
Satisfying kill. Charging up the wand.
Your threads will be woven.
I took the broken bowling ball thread for the damage boost.
Nice.
Maybe I'll finally deal some trap damage, Bob. Oh yeah, there is. Yeah, you can see
Nowhere is safe.
what the heroes do. Little bio, and then their ability.
What daft co- Oh, hey, Chief. What's the plan?
Is this made in the same engine as Unchained? So Unchained
No rush,
was
but I'm good to
Unreal
go.
3, and this is Unreal 5. How many heroes do you plan to have or want to have playable? So there'll be 7 playable at launch, Gabriella shortly thereafter, and then more sometime in the future after that. Are there roguelite aspects with the cards? Yeah, so those are randomized based on your loadout every time. So you make choices in between waves to power certain aspects of your character and rift and traps up. Is there any reason why it's not called Orcs Must Die 4? So yeah, that's a really good question. So there was a lot that went into that conversation, but there are so many changes in this game compared to like the linear campaign starring Max in the previous games. It's not just about being welcoming for new players, although that is important too, but it's for veteran players to understand that this is not you know, that maybe they should expect more changes than they would in a game called Orcs Life 4. That's awesome, Phantom.
Enjoy the ride.
Trinkets, Bird, have been moved to character abilities and threads that you choose between waves. So a lot of their functionality is still there, but not as trinkets, because I wanted your loadout bar to be all traps, to put more of a focus on traps in this game.
I need to chill for a second. Favorite.
This is what happens, guys, when you funnel everything.
Another soul for Sophie.
Lessons learned from Unchained have been applied in Deathtrap. Yes. Although I wasn't a designer until late on Unchained, but I still took a lot of lessons from what went right and wrong in that game. Yeah, this is a really crazy kill box. There's a lot I wanted to avoid from Unchained, like the trap cap. I thought the character abilities could have been more powerful. We don't have to design and balance around a PvP mode anymore. Thanks, can't wait. Have a good night.
The rift is pleased.
Do you consider adding an angled block to send the new arcane orb down corners? Trap 2 slot. That's not a bad idea, Coldy. I do want to add more 2-part traps in the future, and I have thought about things like reflecting lasers or Tesla coils that connect, things like that. So that's kind of similar to what you're saying. The flower thing. So this was the confusion flower in OMD 3. It's been changed to the poison flower, which is a new status effect. It's similar to burning, but burning is big damage for a short amount of time. Poison is low damage for a longer duration. Good for combos.
Ready for the mission. Hope the orcs are ready.
It's not a barricade limit, it's a starting
It's time
amount.
to
So
fight.
you start with 16 for free. But we're already, I don't know how many we have right now, but we're well past that. 20 something. We're not even using all of them.
I love it. It's perfect.
Let's do
But yeah,
this.
it's not a barricade
I've
cap.
been waiting.
That is crazy, Mr. Foster. Thank you.
Flyers. We don't care about arcades.
Yeah, swinging mace still around. We were using it up until this map. It's really strong right now. Not as many places to put it, obviously, but when you do funnel for some place to put it, like here, it's crazy.
That orb almost stood a chance.
It's stupid. Thanks, Eric. I appreciate it. Thanks for stopping by, man.
Reloading.
Hope you're doing well. Yeah, Benjamin, that's sort of what I was just saying. I hope to do more 2-part traps in the future. I think it's a really interesting concept that we've added. I want to keep experimenting with it.
Henry, it's your time to shine. Up the wand.
Are the weapons strictly per character, or can you mix and match? The weapons and abilities are strictly per character. There's a lot of reasons for that. One is to give them a unique identity. Another thing to think about, that if you're not a dev might not come to mind immediately, is when everyone can use every single weapon, there has to be a lot of animation sharing, right? Like in OMD 3. So in OMD 3, if you think about the characters, they were all pretty similar in proportion. And that really limits your character design.
Literally.
So with keeping the weapons unique per hero, we're allowed to do crazy stuff like Kalos and Sophie the cat. If we allowed everyone to use every weapon, we wouldn't be able to do that because we wouldn't have the animation bandwidth.
Complete without the wall traps.
Yeah, Yummy, I like it too. Yeah, there's way more meta progression, Number Red, so hopefully we'll have a chance to show you before we wrap up today. You can upgrade all your traps, and there's a big old skill tree as well, and you can purchase new traps.
I'm just getting started.
The rift provides. 1 second. Wand's out. Ready to kick some orc
We should
butt.
start booking it,
My
boys, so we
crossbow
can
is
make
ready.
it to the...
I will fulfill my duty.
Oh. Thank you, Foster.
There's some flying jerks on the way. Protecting the rift, one dead orc at a time.
Thanks, Number Red.
Orcs away.
Thank you, Lorax. Thank you, Lorax. Worked really hard to make sure that this one, you know, lived up to the vibe of the previous game. The archers are back, Mike Ding Dong, but they work differently than before, so they're built into the level right now. You pay to summon them. They're all over the map, but that lets us make them a lot stronger. There's mages and cannoneers as well. Can you see the stats of each trap? Yes.
Anyone got a second to help me out?
And this updates in real time based on your current setup. Scribble, the way that works for randomizing the levels is that we've only seen it once today, but there's something called rift corruption that spawns that prevents you from, like, imagine that this was covered in goop, prevents you from placing traps.
Ready, more shots.
Yeah, that each trap has 3 stats that you can upgrade in the hub, and those are sort of different per trap.
He's going in. He's going in, Steve.
There's Blood Spike.
You went in.
It's 30 USD, Alan. So it's whatever OMD3 retail price is in your region. Oh, the kill stats for each trap.
Were we not
No,
taking this seriously?
you cannot. You can see your most used trap, and I can show the record book when we get back to the hub. Yeah, headshots are yellow, crits are blue, and critical headshots are purple. Yeah, Mike, it mixes things up, and it also allows us to balance them better from a technical standpoint. It's endless, not in the traditional way, but it's endless in that we can keep gambling forward, and the missions become more and more difficult. Rift Blessing. So only for the next mission, our ceiling traps deal an additional 50% damage. So that's super powerful. Bob still carrying the trap damage. Dude, your combos are insane.
I picked up 35 pickups. I don't even know when I did that.
I guess that makes sense for... what features of Deathtrap would you definitely like to keep if you ever theoretically release the 4th part? I'm gonna do this without mentioning the word barricade. Did you guys nerf Vaughn? We nerfed his overdrive a little bit.
It was on too long.
They are more like the OMDU Guardians. Reroll is a good question. I'll be looking for community feedback on that after launch. Dusky, that's a cool idea to have more orc theme maps. No plans right now, but you know, we've done it in the past, so. Oh, night map. Yummy, some of those are here, but not as full army. So there's a few lizard enemies, there's some cyclops enemies.
God, I love my job.
That are already here in the game.
We got corruption.
Oh, here's that rift corruption, so I can't place anything.
We got 2 of them in the maze. Too.
What do you guys want to carry? If we were to do like a traditional OMD sequel, what from this would you? No mana. I think that would probably stick around. I prefer the cooldown system. Will mushrooms make a comeback in OMD 2? Maybe, but maybe. We're careful with CC, so it might have to be a hero trap. Oh, 4-player co-op. Yeah, that's a good thing. Yeah, we'd have to keep 4-player co-op.
That, I would think also, like you mentioned, no mana, the unique aspect to the heroes, probably. Just
Yeah, yeah.
keep them in some way, maybe. That's like the first thing I think of.
Are there story lore to continue from OMD 3? Yeah, so there's not like a linear narrative, but if you listen to the characters, you're going to hear some world building and some lore stuff going on. Are there any new types of effects that can get thrown onto enemies? Yeah, a few. So we have Rend, which makes every hit on them while it lasts a critical hit. And we have Poison, which is that low damage but long duration dot.
Charging up the wand.
Sword of Warwick is still around.
Fight on the big stair.
He's hanging around. Oh,
think,
wow, we got all the corruption, guys. I guess we're playing inside.
Yeah, I figured.
I do have double wide.
He won't get past this.
I was gonna say let Terrell place first.
Oh, okay.
And then
Or you guys place and I'll
Someone
replace
backing me up
after.
here?
Okay, that works. What do we...
You'll go where I
Do we
say.
want to do this again, guys?
Take a look at this.
This will delay their
Remember when we
yeah.
played that?
Yeah. Let's do that. Because
Okay.
it's a good ceiling trap spot, and we got the super ceiling.
Yeah,
traps.
yeah. I have to remember how we did it, though.
What do we have for ceiling traps right now?
Barricading them here. They won't get past
This
this.
might be a good reason to swap back to a swinging mace.
I mean, I think the plus 50% damage is already, you know.
A good enough reason to...
Yeah, like...
Let's keep the orcs out of here.
Let's
get something to block them off here.
Down below. Actually,
Are there any benefit to flawless riff runs? Yeah, you get different score bonuses that will give you more skulls. How about a hero that can build additional walls, ceiling with no build zones? Yeah, that would be cool. Like a outpost. There is in-game VoIP, yes. And a more in-depth
Need a little more firepower over
ping
here.
system.
Look at this.
Performance is really good. Number, I think I'm on a 3070. I don't know. It's a dev machine, so it is pretty strong, but it's not like top of the line at this point.
I think that's all the
I
necessary.
think that's
ones.
all we
Oh wait,
need.
no. Do we need some back here as well?
No.
Oh yeah, you're right.
Thanks, Laura.
So I have 4.
Well, somewhere back here, I guess, because we can like route them back to
Check
the
this
store
out.
side
Yeah,
or
it's-
something.
Yeah,
This
Winners,
one's
that's
all
another thing where
routed
we try to do
downstairs, yeah.
some references and some world building.
Will look nicer covered in orc bits.
That's Crag.
1 second. Wand's out.
I want.
So I like to think that this mansion belongs to like a collector of
The orcs will obey the barricades.
order stuff. This guy. Who's totally not based off our art director, Tim.
This will aid with flyers.
Cobalt King. A lot of stuff's been switched out as the artists continue working on the maps. Art director Tim, playable win. You definitely would have a cat summon.
Left, right, and center. They'll be surrounded.
Sorry, gotta go around. Is that crooked? Wand at the ready.
So remember, guys, we have that Rift Blessing that gives us 50%. Oh, did we not bring a swinging mace? Did anyone bring it?
Yeah, I think you know who bought it.
Oh, okay.
I can prepare.
Oh, you got 2 seconds.
Let us begin.
I got it.
Oh, no, you didn't. Did you
got
make
Oh,
it?
sorry.
I don't have any place to put it.
Watch your heads. They're in the sky.
You can put it. I guess.
Okay.
Yeah, we'll rearrange that.
Oh.
Unchained successor? No, I don't think it's an unchained successor. Yeah, you can level up the barricade in the skill tree.
We didn't exactly plan.
Oh, we're playing a night map. We've got skeletons.
Had to be done.
So we're playing a night map, guys. So that means skeleton orcs are going to spawn randomly around the map.
Real likes to spawn them next to the rift.
This is also mission 3, which means everything's getting a little bit tankier.
Ready more shots.
Let's see who can hit him out of the air.
Did they think that wouldn't happen?
Get in
So I love the skeletons. They have their own unique voice actor and lines.
Hope this finds one of the big ones.
Any special units that hard target players and try to kill them. Yep. Highest mission count that we've got to a double digit something. Yeah, once you knock his skull off, you can't headshot him anymore, which makes him harder to take out. Yeah, there's quite a few hunters in this game. So there's the infected kobolds that are new. No hunters, no assassins are here, obviously, like always. You can no longer just aggro them into the rift. We've got the balloon orc, everyone's favorite. The stone staff is not back, no. I broke that thing in half.
It is destiny.
Can you, Steven, can you move these one space back so I can put swinging maces?
For sure. Yeah.
Yeah, thank you. Oh, you didn't have to sell your acid.
I figured if we could slide.
Does it make it fit or?
This is where. Does that still fit?
Watch your heads, dummies.
There's still a slot for one.
Do we need to move these barricades back so you can actually fight up here?
That's a good idea. Okay.
This needs some attention.
Wait, sorry, what was it? Were you asking me?
Yeah.
I've just been hiding behind the wall, actually, trying to let things get in the kill box.
Yeah, I wasn't sure you were up there.
I mean, it doesn't even matter if these get broken.
Ready to go. Let's get ready to kick some butt.
Special DLC map where instead of a rift, you have to protect the reforging of the stone staff. You have to protect Gus and Hugo while they rebuild it. Any plans for player-operated turret traps? So we've got dwarf-operated turret traps, but no, not right now. Not impossible, but no plans.
I would just like to say, do you see my health and shields?
Oh, dude, you are ready.
Skeleton Orcs coming up. Don't trip. Charging up the wand.
Oh, at least they're upstairs. Oh wait, but they're on the wrong side of the barricades.
I mean, yeah, like we could move. I'll fix it.
I mean, we need to get those sentinels.
One less orc means one more
Maybe
life
Sophie's
saved.
right. There's a beauty to death.
Any stories about traps you tried to make work but didn't really fit? Let me tell you about the projectile wall.
My overdrive is good to
You
go.
guys are Bob and Charlie. You guys are
Oh, I do.
There's a lobby list number read. Traps that didn't really work. Well, I'll tell you this. We learned a lot of lessons from 3, like the ceiling laser. We thought, oh, it's such a cool idea to have a trap that's always on. It's not. It was just too strong no matter what we did. Even if it did 1 damage, it was too strong.
Yeah, I mean, it is cool.
Yes, conceptually it's cool. It's
work.
game breaking.
Totally.
So they're still really good here. They're still really strong. They stay on for a long time, but yeah. I also want traps that are more visually interesting. Like this is why I prefer the molten gold trap over the old coin forge that you just stand on.
Ready for more shots. I love these things. Help me then me.
Yeah, exactly. They made runners pointless. I like game breaking, but having to build it through threads and not just like having it every time as a meta.
But you can still get, even like taking the laser example that we're using, we have like the threads for turning them back into 5 lasers, ones that increase the duration they're on for, I think one that lowers the cooldown, so you can get them, you know, to still be really, really strong and close to what they were. But they will still have a small break in between eventually.
Yeah, so they're saying Briar Patch and Tar are always on. Yeah, exactly. I mean, and we debate those. I mean, they're not changing now, but we debate those as well. So I don't think they're as strong as the laser, but those traps get talked about more than others. Yeah, the combo mechanic is still the same. Yes.
Harlow and Henry.
Tar, I think gets so Tar is really strong right now. It's Terrell's favorite trap, but I think it gets a nerf indirectly just from the wider lanes, which I think is good. And slightly the same with Briar Patch. Really, I mean, we've made Briar Patch work, but yeah, it's extremely powerful. Enemy that gets stronger the more hits they take in a short period. That's not a bad idea, winners. Yeah, we're not touching the Briar Patch. Yeah, Undead Clown, you're right. Although we are really careful with trap disable.
Focus on those goobers in the sky.
Yeah, I know. If people are sleeping on Tar, I think once they start messing with it, they'll realize it's really good. You know, it has the viscous upgrade. You know, if you guys remember Unchained, how viscous was like a separate trap. It has that by default. It's really good. Yeah, Panda, you're right. It needs time, right? And we know every mission is 6 waves, so.
Well, now, let's do it twice.
How's the strength dynamic between heroes and traps? Yep, great question. So, could you AFK during a map? Yes, if you do the right build, you can AFK during a match, but not at higher mission levels, probably not. But what happened to you?
Just tell me.
No revive.
Oh, we have a no revive distortion. I was like, you just flopped over dead. Traps are you cannot play the game without traps. They're extremely powerful in Deathtrap right now, even though we've added the hero abilities. But a lot of the abilities are support. Like this big dome is trap support. My right click is trap support on this character as well. The team has their own money that's divided. Yeah, Phoenix, I love that vibe too. It's like a haunted mansion. But you can look at our, let me get to a safe spot. So one thing I wanted to make sure of early on in this game is that you could always check your stats live, so you can see if traps were dealing damage.
I won't even remember you.
But you can see here that 2 of us have higher trap damage than hero damage, and then 2 of us are like 50-50.
Barricade down.
And we could, it could be better, but we're not even building towards just a trap build.
As you wish.
These traps will have to do.
Romanova, I'm gonna go a few extra minutes just so we can start the boss level.
Duh.
Because we're really close to it.
The Orcs
No rush.
will
I'm good to
fall.
go.
We don't even have to play through the whole thing, but I want to show them that map because they haven't seen it yet.
Heads up. Orcs coming from a new door.
You can take them. It's one way.
Tudbot.
You think you're so cool up there?
Tudbot, dude, your voice actor was in here
Their
earlier.
heads come off.
I love you, buddy.
Let's go, Orb. Bye-bye, Orc. Ready, more shots.
Yeah, Number Red, you can see here like the way that we funneled this one is disgusting. Yeah, he was chanting. Oh, he's still here. There he is. Mike was chanting Tud in chat.
Feel weak.
I'm gonna die.
You don't have rabbits.
I know.
Stand a chance.
I'm not trying to.
Not ready for that again.
What's your death counter up to anyway?
Don't worry about it. I haven't died in a while.
That's a new one.
We did take down Mike Smith's Jin from. That was fun. Okay, sorry. Is this stream about to end? Yeah, we don't have a lot of time left.
Charging up the wand. Don't worry, wand. I won't leave you. Right between the eyes.
Mike is actually also the Cyclops druid that we see floating around.
Oh, the painful scream.
The painful scream, yeah. I felt bad about that one. All 3 voices that Mike had to do were strenuous. Can you give points to another player? No, everything's just divided. When you pick up points though, it just divides it amongst the team. Painful scream so good. It is really good. I'm dancing with this stone dagger.
Trying to kill this balloon orc before he kills me.
Undead, they each come with 1 trap that they bring with them that no one else can have, and it's free to place. It's our way of encouraging or sort of forcing the use of support traps without losing combo potential. Orc VA has been carrying throughout the series. Yeah, yep. It's still true here. Yeah, there's some great enemy VO.
Any good strategy.
Do you get the coins of a player that left the game?
Not getting through
That's a good question. I think you do, but I can't confirm that. I'm not sure.
Fine.
I'd have to sell something first. Get ready, War Mages. It's time.
Bro, I think you might have maxed.
You bet, Red Jet Phantom. Thanks for watching.
It is time.
Wouldn't surprise me.
Duck! Flyers in the air! Oh, great! Now we've got skeletons.
You bet, Tyler.
Orb versus Orc. Who will win this epic showdown? It's the Orb. Another one for the tally. One second. One's out.
Ugly, disgusting.
Oh. Oh, here he is. That's Mike's scream. In silence.
Okay, time to wrap this
Okay.
up.
He didn't.
I need to chill for a second.
You have fire crossbows?
I do.
Riddance. I think it's time for another go. Charging up the wand. And stay down. Say hi to the birds. Hi, Orc. Come on, Orc. Show me the Orc your trick. Good boy. Reloading. Just a sec.
Guys, we haven't seen little money bags one time.
We're unlucky.
There's some threads like that, Shyward. But yeah, I like that kind of stuff for sure. Where things get more powerful based on your other resources.
One
Ready to
choice,
kick some butt.
many futures.
What traps do you think are too OP in each part of the OMD series? And which would you nerf first if you were to remake them, for example? And I'd have to look at the list, but really for me, it's always going to come down to
They're done for.
the more
I'm
CC
coming for
that we have, the easier the game gets, and it's really hard to balance challenge around so much CC.
That's why I nixed the mushroom and the teleporting trap immediately.
Yeah, if we redo those, they'd have to have like really long cooldowns. Obviously, ceiling laser being always on in OMD 3.
Some flying jerks on the way.
Trying to think of what was messed up in.
Kill anything you could knock into it.
Big game hunters in Siege. Ugh.
Time to put these
The
skeletons
void
down
wall,
again.
yeah. There's no trap limit, no.
Tar somehow keeps surviving.
Yeah, Tar. We can't, because we just can't. It's too, like, classic. Do melee heroes have a way to supplement the range for flying? So,
That's what I like to see.
we fudge the range a little bit, and we've lowered flyers, so the melee heroes can still hit the flyers from the ground. So, it's not too much of an issue.
I'm not ready
The
to
only
do
real
that.
problem is like kobolds and kalos. Like if you play certain characters solo, you just need to remember that you need to compensate for their weaknesses.
I dreamt of reaching those heights.
Oh, that's the guy who deleted my beloved mushroom. Yeah. He also, yeah, it's Adelheid. He unplugged OMBU and deleted the mushroom.
Not the anti-fun guy.
Anti-fun guy. Yeah, the void wall was cool. It looked cool. Make Adelheid into the final boss.
I just slowly delete all your traps off your traps.
Barricade down. Focus the lead.
Yeah.
Uh-oh. That's me.
Yeah, what are you doing?
Stay down.
Stoned on the barricades, and so then everything that attacked me was hitting barricades.
It doesn't matter.
Another day, another legendary victory.
Yeah, but yeah, Adelheid's definitely a mega Chad. That's what we that's what we always say. All right, so we lose that last blessing because it was a one mission only thing. But we're not gonna play this whole mission anyway because we are out of time. But I do want to show you guys this map. Can other players cure you of your status effects? No, certain characters can heal you, but we don't have any like cleanse abilities right now. So the second boss is a night mission.
Into the darkness of night.
I know. The Order's lucky to have me.
And this is one of my favorite maps. It's the Order Museum. It's basically all indoor. There's a little bit of an outdoor section, but we don't ever play out there. And there's just a lot of cool, not only is it just like visually cool, there's just a lot of really cool references in this map. Yeah, this one was not in the playtest. And it is a crystal defense map. Yeah, the nighttime lighting is great. And everything's breakable.
We got cool statues in here.
Thank you, Ted Bot. Oh yeah, there's a. Oh yeah, wait, I gotta show them those. It's super fun to play too. No, there is a boss. There is a boss. I know. But listen, there's magic. It'll come back. Okay, so yeah, you guys might recognize some of these. Even the satyrs. Oh,
There.
Some of these skeletons should be a little familiar. Somebody can figure out what they are.
Yeah. Oh yeah. I showed these ones in Discord. Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Stone staff located. Yeah. Let's see if he'll spawn real quick, and then we'll return to the fortress and call it a day.
Brace yourself.
Just ready it.
It's time to fight.
Up to this.
Ready and waiting.
But we'd lose him anyway.
How am I so good at
we were
this?
gonna beat
I'll make them
this.
go
See how the Orcs like this bad boy.
Oh, maybe, but yeah, we don't have time though.
Should I?
Terrell had double lives.
I should.
They threaten us from the air.
So this track is a banger, obviously.
Skeletons on their way.
But anyway, he summons skeletons around the map, and he teleports and beams you with a laser. But it's also a night map, so skeletons are already spawning around this map. So it's extremely chaotic. Super fun.
The Orcs have reached the rift.
The rift
Okay,
offers
this
a
is our
new
chance.
threat.
Let's make it count.
Awesome. Okay. So that is about it for the co-op stream, guys. Thank you so much for watching and for all the questions. It was a really great chat. And I'll blame any mistakes I made on the fact that I paid so much attention to the chat.
What did the death counter finish at? Do we know?
I don't know. It was like me at 8 and you guys at 2. So, not great for me. But listen, I was busy. Yeah, Phoenix probably as a hero trap. 38. 38 for Kyle. Oh, no meta. Yeah, let me sorry, Red, let me show you that real quick. I had already shown it earlier. So, you come in here, talk to Gabby.
Quite the war mage.
You've got your skill tree to spin skulls on, and each hero has their own section. That's going to take you a long time to fill out, and then you can come up here. Yeah, thank you guys. Thank you everyone for watching. We will be back next week with Jerome Jones. If you guys remember JJ, with a solo stream, so you guys can show you all the work we've done on single player balance. Here's how you purchase new traps with your gold skulls for completing missions.
Good luck out there, war mage.
And then upgrade traps with Hugo.
Ren,
Yeah, that's Colleen.
They're still not fast enough. As you wish.
Awesome. Yeah, thanks for joining, Mike. That's awesome. That means a lot that you came to watch. Okay, everybody, I'm gonna shut her down. But thank you guys. Thank you guys so much. And we'll be, like I said, we'll be back in a week. And then the game launches January 28th on Steam, Epic, and Windows and Xbox. Thank you.